Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Ooh, which tab's doing that? There we go. I figured I'd go live just because I want to watch the Smite patch notes in a little bit. I will turn on my cam whenever it gets to that. Just been fucking around in the aisle in the meantime and doing shit for Mom. She's taking a shower right now, so I'm almost undoubtedly going to have to step away during the patch notes. Or right before, which sounds about right, to be honest, for how things I plan go. And after that, I have a few things I need to do around the house. Well, not really around the house, just around the room. And I may stay around for that, or I may end stream, I'm not sure. It just depends on how long it takes. I do know one thing. I need to find some AI to take down. I am starving. Copy. Sure, man. That works. I guess I'm not starving anymore. It's still dark as fuck out. Actually, how's... Of course it's not showing anything. Wait, actually is it not showing anything when I tab in? That's crazy. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on, hold on. This don't make no damn sense. Okay, it is working. It just takes a second. That's weird. It's also not catching it well. I think actually... Hold on, let me get in a bush real quick. I actually remember... I think I recorded an aisle video a while back and had the same problem. And game capture fixes it. I don't know why, but this is one of those games where, like, if you're not using game capture, it just captures it and chops the fuck out of it. Like, even this is kind of, Well, I guess it's coming through on stream alright. It's just not previewing good in OBS. Was kicking my ass. Okay, well, actually, she went in and out of that shower super fast. What the fuck am I getting hit by? Bitch. Fuck off. She's ready to go downstairs. I need to hide in these bushes. And then I'll be back in hopefully just a minute. It's hard to maintain a diet when I have to step away so fucking often. Looks like patch notes is starting, but they're doing cinematics right now. There we go. My movement was bugged. Luckily this boar is still here. I just want to eat a little bit and drink a little bit so that I'm not starving. We'll switch over to the patch notes. I have it in my other tab in case they like start actually going over balance changes, but normally it takes a minute for them to get into it, really. They're just playing the Charon cinematic right now. That's good enough. That's a Tananta. No, that's a fucking Carno. It's not good. I think we're moving slower because we're so damn hungry. We're dying of thirst. I'm gonna have to risk it for the biscuit up here. I'm gonna have to go to Center River, and that's not gonna be good. I guess I'll go ahead and turn the audio on so I can hear what they're talking about.
A very exciting little teaser for us here is that Charon, of course, is a ferryman. And what's a ferryman without his boat? He's going to be on his trusty little barge the whole time. He's permanently on
That's
it.
exactly what I wanted.
The ability, everything on the boat.
You got a boat. So you heard it here. That's your little teaser.
God damn it.
Is that a boat
Alright, well,
stage.
we're going over
So,
to the
yeah,
Smite
hype for
reveal.
boat. So past that, I guess we should just dive right in.
Died
There
to
are
having
so
to
many
step
things
away
to talk
in
about
Megalo.
today that we're just going to get right into it. Starting with just talking about the Season of Souls. We're here now. 10.6 is the Season of Souls. For those of you who have been around a while,
How many times do I
starting
have
off
to
a
tell
whole new
this game
season,
to,
which
like,
you
close
should know
before it
means
closes?
big stuff. So we have a graphic here to show y'all of just kind of an overview of what the seasons look like. So we've made it through the Season of Monsters, which was kicked off at SWC. We're into we just passed out of Season of Hope, and we're kicking off the Season of Souls now, which will lead to the next 3 updates, starting with, again, today with 10.6. So many things to talk about. Like, I double underline that. The update notes are live, so if you want to follow along with those, hop in there. It's going to have all the numbers, even the ones we can't talk about on show, because the show would be 6.5 hours otherwise. So
that's already going to be 3.
Super excited for all of that, and super excited for us to get into this. Starting with some changes in Conquest. So the Conquest, as you have seen, new map, but a new map means a lot of new mechanics. They added a whole ton of stuff, starting with just the general art. So let's get into the art a little bit.
Oh yeah, this is one of the coolest maps we've done all year, honestly.
Really?
I am such a huge fan.
I'm always a fan of the darker maps.
There was a nice shining rainbow.
So I should like this map.
Through with the Season of Hope, and Eshell brought it in. It was beautiful. That map was gorgeous. Don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah.
However, we've got some darkness, some doom coming, but like kind of in a little bit of a fun way. You know, the souls are out to play, as you might say. So you'll be seeing a lot of various skeletons. You know, a little bit of water theming as well, because of course our boat boys gotta have somewhere to swim. You know?
Right.
This is a new playground, right? Yeah.
Can't be a boat out of water.
Indeed, indeed.
Well, that's super awesome, and yeah. So just to get into the Smite lore a little bit, like the battleground of the gods has sunk down into the underworld, and that's where Charon shows up to start helping out the deities that have been hanging out there already. So there's a lot of new stuff that we're going to be able to dive into actually and check out in the map, such as the River of Styx, giant walking skeletons, tons and tons of stuff. So I mean, do y'all want to hop into the map? Is that something?
Oh
yeah, let's do it.
I'm ready.
Okay, can we hop in? Are we ready? Let's do it.
Sweet.
Yo.
Nice, looking good.
Immediately the tone shift, the skybox, the lighting. You can already tell you're in a whole different.
I like the skybox a lot.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Actual sky skeletons.
Hi, skeletons.
The shape.
So let's get into.
The shape is a little different right here in mid. And actually, it's like protruding a lot more towards Solo, which is nice.
I think one of the biggest changes that you're going to see on the Conquest map in terms of gameplay is going to be the mid lane that has changed. It's got a lot wider.
Yeah, that's
You're going to see it's not nearly as safe as it used to be, but there's also just a lot more room to play around in, a lot more room to fight in, and that comes with it this new
To be
kind
honest,
of objective
more
here
room
that we can
feels
see
more
called
safe.
The Stygian Beacon.
The Stygian Beacon. Wow, that's really cool
That's
looking.
what it is.
I mean, so what does the Stygian Beacon do?
So at 12 minutes in-game, and it happens at 12 minutes every single Conquest game that you're in, the Stygian Beacon will activate. And so it basically acts as a capture point for all members of your team. If you want to roll up, cool. If you don't, that's also cool too. But the victors on that capture point will get a permanent buff for the rest of the match called the Stygian Infusion. And that infusion will
right.
grant 1% movement speed, and it will also grant additional damage to structures and lane pushers, which we'll get to a little bit later.
Yeah, if you've checked out the closer blog posts and stuff, you might have seen some spoilers and some more information that have been put out there. But outside of just the mid lane, there's also a couple.
I
of
saw how they
changes that we've
inaccurately
made.
said it's for the first
buff
time in
camps,
Smite's
specifically
history.
The ones closest to tier 1,
Wonder
so
if they'll
green,
say that in the
red,
live show too.
Purple and blue. They actually have little windows through them, so you can now kind of see from lane or from the jungle kind of
Oh,
what's
that's
going
cool.
on through them.
I like
Okay,
that.
so you can, if somebody's trying to roll up and steal your camp, you could spot them through there and
Hey,
take
motherfucker.
action or get the call out. All right, that's super awesome. So it looks like
I wonder if there's one in solo.
it looks like there's something else here called Soul Surges. What's that?
Oh, that is our
Yeah.
general new mechanic for
I
the Season of Soul. So this will happen.
I'm curious to see how
every
Soul
single
Surge is going to affect
Every
Arena.
match?
Yeah, not necessarily just in Conquest. It happens in every match. So,
You're talking arena. You're talking joust. You're talking.
oh yeah, all of them.
That's
every single
crazy.
one. So, how this works is when any god dies, any god, it can
Any
be
god.
you, it can be an enemy, but when they die,
Poor Odin here.
a soul surge, and look at it go. So this is an area that will expand directly after a god's demise. And so what occurs in here is that you get
it playing
increased movement
music?
speed,
Okay.
and every so often a soul minion will spawn that you are able to kill, gain XP, all that fun stuff. But if another god dies while inside this soul surge, then it will make the area a little bit longer, it'll extend the duration, and you'll just keep going. You'll keep making that thing bigger. It'll go and go and go, and it gets pretty big.
I wonder
there's
if
a
it'll
cap
like
on it.
cover the fucking
Yeah.
map.
You know,
Arena.
that just encourages you to fight a little bit more in that area and keep expanding the surge, keep getting those rewards, and continuing to farm those little ghosty boys.
Oh damn! I just noticed there's new
That's
UI
crazy. I
elements
can
for
only
the Soul
imagine you're getting
Surge
some
and the
team fight, and all of a sudden
Spire.
there's this massive bubble forming, and there's these spirits joining in on the fight. Like that's absolutely incredible.
Yeah, another fun mechanic that isn't taking place in Conquest, but is in other modes, is that if you die while within a soul surge, then your respawn time is decreased. But again, that is only in other modes beyond Conquest. This does not happen.
Jesus.
And that also won't count for the initial god that or player that dies that creates the soul surge. They're the one who
Yeah,
gets
they
the largest
create it.
penalty. Yeah, exactly.
Got it.
All the benefits and all the changes are happening due to their death.
But that's really cool though. So what you're saying is I can now run it down even faster in arena. Basically.
mean,
Kind of.
Yeah,
Kind of.
more fighting, less time on that gray screen.
All right, I am so sorry for anybody who's in my games.
Yeah,
So
you know
cool.
what?
So
We
already
didn't
talked
have
about
enough
the
of
Stygian
running
Beacon
it
a little
down in
bit, which is
arena.
super exciting and also very massive.
Going into their base
so
isn't quite enough.
I guess let's get into the Titans. We've seen a lot of stuff about them. It seems they get a little bit unleashed. What's that about?
Yeah, so we talked about that Stygian Beacon a little bit ago, right? And so you can see here on our HUD, we have a couple new elements to take a look at.
Yeah, I saw.
So that logo on the left side that is brand new is actually the beacon counter, more or less.
Okay.
And so you can see that it has 3 blue segments on it, and so each time a beacon is captured, that will be one step closer to unleashing the Titan. And of course, there are only ever 3 beacon stages throughout the entire game. Only 3.
Only 3.
Doesn't matter who gets them, only 3.
Got it.
And so, after all 3 beacons have been completed, then the Titans will unleash. And so these Titans are big. They are going to run down a lane, and so it picks a lane depending on, which lane has the most combined structure health between both teams. The Titans will go down completely symmetrically. They're also completely symmetrical in their stats, and they are not affected at all by the amount of towers, structures, etc. that are up on your side of the map. They are symmetrical. The difference is, if you have that Stygian Infusion, that's going to help you deal more damage to the lane pushers, which, they're the Titans.
Yeah. Got it. Okay, wow, that was crazy. Again, for anybody following along, make sure to check out the update notes because it'll go over all of this in detail because it's a lot. Like, these are very big
I don't
changes.
know
and you're
if
pushing
speeding up
lane
time is supposed
with
to
your
fuck
Titan.
minions like that.
Yeah, absolutely crazy.
Good
It's kind of
lord,
something
at
that,
the
we've
fucking
always
armies
think
fighting
about
in
it.
the
It's
left
almost
right
like
now.
a
They're gonna
little-
crash
not
this shit.
necessarily a joke, but an idea, like a little brainstorm piece, a little nugget of information that we wanted to like see if we could ever accomplish. And you know,
Wonder if he's going over there to look at it.
Well, like,
This is a
what if
fucking
Tide just gave up
army
and just started
fighting over
attacking?
here.
Yeah.
What if they just got tired of their confines and started going? We're like, and you know. We took the time to really get into it, and we thought
They're
this
probably
was
all,
right up his
yo,
alley to
stop
go.
that! You're
And,
gonna
I mean,
crash the
gameplay
game.
of
Go
does
kill those
really
minions,
change
god damn
around
it!
what's gonna happen, right? We wanted to make sure that the Titan pushing mechanic, the Unleashed Titans, doesn't just happen at a random interval. It is tied to the Stygian beacons. It is tied to the binds of Tartarus that are going to be broken, unshackling them. So it's kind of a thematic in gameplay and cohesion between the two systems.
It just shows how much attention to detail that you get here, because like y'all were like, we could just let them run at each other and like have a fist fight in mid lane. But we're gonna add lore and theming and like make sure it flows with the map. So that's absolutely
Actually, I'm
incredible.
curious.
My question
In
is,
duel,
my Titan runs it down mid lane and dies. How does that affect my team? Is that game over for me?
So when your
I don't
Unleashed
think
Titan
it
dies, it's
dies.
not game over.
Okay.
It's game
It
over,
does
yeah.
teleport back to your base, and at that point, the remaining Titan, if there is one, they could die at the same time,
Yeah.
is then still free to keep continuing to push down that lane. You know,
Okay.
Titans can even basically end the game. In our playtest, we've seen a lot of variance in terms of
absolutely.
how much power they've done, how much focus.
I'm wondering if in duel the soul surge works, so that like you kill the enemy, a soul surge appears, and then you just run down and dive the tower, and the tower kills you if you get like a half respawn. That'd be kind of interesting.
Style that strategy, because it really
Although
is
I guess you wouldn't really need to, because you could already have the tower disabled or thing.
Or do I push on the far lane because everybody's squadding up for the team fight? Do I join in the team fight to make sure it's even and we try to outpush the enemy team? So there'll be a lot of wiggle room, and I'm really excited to see a lot of that.
We're going to get into this a little bit later, but like this season we wanted to take the opportunity to make sure that we addressed how the game pace is feeling.
Yeah.
One, right now the Stygian beacons happening kind of on these timed intervals. You kind of have more forced engagements, but
I wish
with the
they'd
kind
just
of
like go
reduced
full
in
no
the
balls
comeback
and be like,
mechanics,
if
the
your
increase
Titan
in kind of
dies, your
more
team loses.
Neutral and competitive and slightly
Even
more
if it's
snowball
out in the middle of
objectives.
the
We wanted
map.
to make sure that the rewards for these things don't feel overwhelming. So, for example, the Stygian beacons, you don't have to fight over them. Sure, the permanent buff is nice, 1% movement speed and the damage you get, as well as the golden XP. But sometimes if you're behind as a team, if you're behind as a player, it might be in your best interest, in the interest of your team, to not engage into that fight, to make sure you're just farming instead. Because they sent 5 people over there, well, now all 5 of you guys are farming your lanes or doing whatever it may be and gaining loads of XP as well. Same thing with the Titan pushing mechanics. Obviously, that's going to be a little bit more important to try and defend or try and push those off. But I mean, we've seen in our playtest, and we absolutely plan for the fact that like these Titans could be pushing in one lane, and your team could just be doing Fire Giant instead because you're so far ahead that you're not even worried about if they kill that or not. You just want to get these other more important objectives, because at the end of the day, if there's a stalemate fight in Titans, nothing has really changed the game state, right? It's up to the players to make those decisions for them.
And to clarify a bit on that timing, right? So we start our beacon process, you might say,
Beacon process.
at 12 minutes.
Okay.
And so the beacon will spawn. You got, a good chunk of time that you guys will fight over capturing it. And then once that beacon is complete, it'll go off. You'll get your buff. And then there will be 6 more minutes that we're waiting until the next beacon spawns. So again, kind of on that pattern of every 6 minutes after a capture, you get a new beacon. You fight over that. And then the Titan unleashing happens, anywhere between like 27 minutes, 30 minutes, somewhere in there.
Depending if those beacons got captured, right?
Yeah,
That's
it
true.
depends.
Wow. Yeah.
It could also just stay there uncaptured. But we think it,
That doesn't usually happen.
Yeah, we hope.
No. We don't really have any reason not to. In all of our
Imagine if
playtests,
that
we've
was
been
the
fighting
meta,
over
you're
them
just
a
like,
lot
no, I
because
don't want the Titan to go
buff
out
is
base, I'm not
helpful
capping
even
it.
beyond the fighting over
Yeah,
the Titan
exactly.
specifically.
Yeah.
Structure damage is really, really important.
It's huge.
As well. It helps you end games, and that's what you need to be doing in a game of Conquest. You got to get to the Titan somehow.
Yeah, you can't. You got like, especially if you have the lead, you want to get to the end and secure that victory before the playing field is leveled. Because
Exactly.
if it stalls for too long, then all of a sudden you're all on equal footing and the team fight takes it. So super excited for that. Past that, we have some general balance just to talk about, I guess. So what are some balance changes that have come? I mean, it looks like Titans had a couple changes. There's all kinds of things, and again, all on the patch notes because there's tons of stuff. But what are some highlights if y'all want to throw them
some
at me?
important ones to shout out of that Fire Giant is getting a change in the respawn and buff
Really?
duration as well. So this is going back to previous numbers. We're having a 4-minute Fire Giant's Might buff duration and a 5-minute Fire Giant respawn timer. So this will also kind of extend that window of opportunity so that players don't feel so rushed to go and try and use their Fire Giant buff to its fullest extent, and it's also going to kind of more pace out those Fire Giant fights a little bit more spread out again.
Got it. All right, that sounds cool. Are there any other highlights you want to throw at me? I mean, there are so many changes here.
Really are
Again,
so many.
Is
towers
there
and
anything else
phoenixes
big that
have
I
the,
remember?
damage reduction buff to T1
God
towers.
buffs?
There's a little bit of health change. There's all
Item
kinds of
nerfs
things that you
across
can
the
see on
board.
Patch notes.
There's a lot of things that, again, that are kind of like interlinked, because while there's like a reduction in some of these things, base healths and protections for the structures and objectives, a lot of that's going to be coming in combination to, one, the Titan pushing mechanics, right, making sure that everything feels safe there, but also with the power reductions and protection reductions that are coming on later on with the items, because we want to make sure that, you know, with the character decrease in strength in many different ways, the other objectives don't end up just feeling overwhelming.
Yeah.
Got it.
And other than that, we got one more thing to talk about here, is that we generally wanted to shift the XP and gold values of the camps up just a little bit in the jungle.
Okay.
So most of the theming that you see on the notes is that we wanted to make the contestable camps, whether that's the mid-harpies, the shield buff, the cooldown buff, those guys will be going up in value, and the buff camps in general will be going down in value. Not by a lot, but just by a noticeable amount that, oh, you know, I really do want to fight over this shield buff, or I got to get to those mid-camps on time.
Okay.
Just a little bit more favor into
I'm
that.
actually hugely in favor of buff camps awarding like next to no XP and gold, and harpies awarding a shitload.
Yeah, it puts
so
a lot of
that,
emphasis
harpies
on making
are
sure
like
that your
really
rotations
important.
are good, right? So that you're not just hitting the primary camps and then going to.
We're leaning more towards that.
You know, we talked a lot about these beacons, and we had to hop out of game there for a minute. I'm sure y'all noticed, but I want to go back
you're
and
about
look
to
at
crash
beacons
it.
and at least see what that looks like. So let's go
see
check
if
that
the
out.
minions are gone.
Let's take a look.
Yeah,
So we got
look
the
at that
beacon
left tower. God damn.
So this is the
They almost
beacons up,
took it.
And you can see on the HUD element that Lermy was talking about earlier that we're on the third Stygian beacon.
Ooh.
Okay.
Timer kind of has changed as well. You can also see on the second head elements the progress of the beacon capture point, and you can see now we're finishing off. And
That's cool, the
Stygian
souls.
beacon, and you can even see another third HUD element. Oh, yeah, look at it. There's a lot of work put into not just like the environment and the level design, but also the effects and the sounds as well.
I guess the bars are
but
like the Titans
Titans
charging
are
their
currently
health.
unleashed. You can see that in the third HUD elements that is kind of new there with the health bars of both the Titans.
Okay, so the health bars wind up as you're approaching the unleash, so that teams can be like, okay, guys, we got to get ready. What are we doing? With
Exactly.
this
It's 45 seconds after the third beacon, but the HP bars kind of act as like a timer, right? They're both coming in at the same time because that is filling up the 45 seconds.
Yeah, as the health fills up, the timer counts down, and then it's Titan duel time.
Yep, and you can see on the HUD right now that there's a marker on the right side Phoenix.
There's
because
so
that is the
many
side
like
with
possible
most structures,
bugs that I want to test. Like,
health
does increased
that's the side
healing
pushing down.
increase how fast they charge their health? Is Loki invisible,
You can
able to
see
charge a
they've got new
beacon?
Titan icon as well to represent that this is not your everyday average Titan. This is your empowered, unleashed Titan
That's
going
your
to be
Super
run
Saiyan
on
Titan.
down. So these Titans are actually very special as well. They've got unique abilities. They've got a knockup. They've got an area of
I
effect,
hope
and
they
you
can
see
hit
the
more than
knockup
one
ability
minion
coming
at a
through from our
time.
good old Order Titan Dennis.
Odin was ready.
Yeah,
True.
he was setting up. He had that 45-second window.
Yeah, exactly.
He doesn't want the
Couple
Titan, but
days.
he wants to maintain the push in lane.
Yes, the Titans will aggro you if you get too close to them, so you gotta be careful about that when you're fighting around them. But eventually this Odin will go down and the push
Got the
will
soul surge that comes and helps
continue.
movement speed.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why you don't fight the spectate main. That's really cool, though, to see the abilities come out in lane. Oh, and the soul surge right there
And
as
the
well.
enemy Titan.
Oh, gosh.
Damn,
absolutely
that was
annihilates those
a
minions
long
and,
range
getting ready for the
cast.
fight.
It's time for those Titans to clash, and again, both completely symmetrical in terms of their abilities and their health values and their damage
Oh,
values.
bro,
and all
she's
that
getting
good stuff.
baited by the soul
So
surge.
They are gonna clash, and normally what you see here is a big old team fight, but this is just a demo, of course. So
Yeah.
can't wait to see clips of you guys fighting
Yeah.
on these Titans.
Here you will see insert you and your friends destroying each other.
Yeah.
Or the other
And
team, whatever.
I think that's really important to say here because, like, as you can see, the Titans aren't well, absolutely annihilating each other like we just saw the Anubis do because
Yeah.
they're meant to be moments of contention, right? We don't want the
Yeah.
Titans to just like one-shot every single minion, one-shot every
It's
single
good
god and
that
just, like, ending
they're,
the game.
like, not
They are a method of helping
one-shotting
a
each
team
other or
end the
anything
game
like that,
or
but
push down and like make an advantage.
it is funny
but
to
they're
watch
not gonna
them
be the ones that do it themselves.
just
You need to
sitting
be
there,
there
not
to
able to do
help them
shit,
and to facilitate
slapping each other with
the
wet
objectives
noodles.
that you gain off of it.
Yeah, and that makes a lot of sense too, and it's cool to see them do that. And I mean, they'll you know, if you have the advantage, or
What's the tower
say you
damage
happen
like?
to sweep a team,
God
you have a
damn,
really good
Titan,
combo going in, and you
chill.
have your Titan with this much health left, like, look at that tower
Yeah.
damage. That's
I mean, that is a lot, right? But this
Yeah.
is, you know, the tier ones.
Of course,
each
yeah.
ones will do progressively more damage to the Titan itself. But if you start taking aggro, you can kind of help your Titan stay alive for a little while too.
Yeah, so a lot of potential here for like, absolutely sieging a lane if you take advantage of the Titan. So absolutely incredible. And again, one of the myriad of changes in the new
It's actually not
world
too
style
bad at
map.
killing
So,
minions.
you didn't hear it from me, but at some point or another, in the duo lane, which is now butted up to the river Styx, there are also some friends that spawn just off the coast. So keep your eyes open as you explore the map yourself, and
So cool.
Yeah, maybe let me know if you find them. So cool. That's going to be it for the map. Again, so many more changes than we were able to talk about, but there's just, we have so many things again today that we're going to get into.
Tower got it.
Make sure to go check out the update notes. Hop into the PTS.
I guess it still has the scaling
and
protection
you'll be able
reduction.
to see everything for yourself, and it is so incredible. But we got to keep rolling into our new Battle Pass. So we have a new Battle Pass this time called the Dark Dominion Battle Pass, and let's watch the video to get a look at it.
Sounds good.
I am always watching.
Oh, this is the preview they had with like a Loki skin and everything. Doom, Eternal, Arthur. Decent Loki skin. Decent Tremors. To be honest, none of those are bad. If I like level up, because I play a lot of Smite, I'll probably
The Dark Dominion Battle Pass. You just saw a lot of really cool skins. We're super excited to showcase, and super excited for another Battle Pass. I mean, you know, the Battle Passes are a little longer.
I know the
now,
tier
which is
5
really
skin
enjoyable.
that they showed
Gives you
off
more
is
time to grind.
crazy.
You know, I like that a lot because I'm an objective guy. Like, I'm an achievement hunter by trade, and I love checking boxes and seeing things like
We
that.
talked about the capes and all that stuff. From before.
Exactly, yeah, the caves and stuff. So that's one of those, like, battle passes for me have that same kind of endorphin rush, I guess.
Yeah,
Is that the right word? I don't know, brain chemicals. But, you know, you have quests to do, but then it's like every time you finish and you see that bar go up, and like, all right, I unlocked the new rewards for this level. Like, it makes me want to play more games. Sometimes it makes me do that, like, 3 a.m., like, one more, I'm almost
Only
next
3
level.
a.m.?
Yeah,
Listen.
Listen, you gotta be getting into demon hours with these battles.
Demon hours? Oh, wait, for the battle pass. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So.
I mean, that's the early part of the morning, you know?
Oh my gosh.
Early part of the morning. Yeah. When I say I'm a bad morning person, it doesn't mean like I'm awake usually at 4 or 5 a.m., but it's not like I woke up then. Anyway, enough about my sadness. A lot of cool don't laugh. A lot of cool skins coming. We have King Arthur, Vulcan, a Loki, and a Chernobog. But you'll be able to see all those later. We're gonna highlight one right now, and it is the Demonic Blade King Arthur. So let's check that out.
This skin's so cool. It's got vibes of that, you know the meme with the, like, offering the sword to the big...
Oh
What's
my
it's
God.
got vibes
It
of?
has that vibe, and I love it.
I think it's got vibes of
Absolutely.
Doom.
And the extra hands too.
I was just staring at those hands as like the shoulder pads. I'm like, what's happening right now?
He's just enjoying the blood rain, wouldn't you?
He has one
From his
eye.
back. Oh my gosh, does he? Because he's got one by his waist as well, and
Oh, maybe he has multiple in
some on
other
his shoulder
locations.
pads, kind of.
That's true. You can never let anybody know how many eyes you have.
He's so
That's a
creepy.
folly. So let's dive in and check this out in game real quick.
Blood rain.
Oh, dude, look at the
Oh,
animation of those other arms.
love those swing effects.
I was
Like,
about to
immediately
say,
that's the first
hold
thing I
on a
noticed.
second. It's like
Wow.
it has like that flash of like gold or yellow, or it almost looks greenish in a way. Like it's crazy looking.
Well, there's some greenish.
It will be
feels
stealing your soul with those.
Yeah,
I like it a lot. Okay, well, that's not really good.
that's
Well,
really
maybe
cool
it's
too,
good, I don't know.
because it has
The
kind
only
of that,
thing
like,
I'm not like that big a fan of so far is the arms on his back just kind of hanging out.
Emphasizes the two stances. That's super cool.
Yeah.
Oh, he's spinning.
Even the way like the green like soul effects kind of dissipates slightly slower than the like the red and purple fiery kind of effects. Very cool.
Yeah, you can really tell which is which here.
Yeah, you'll definitely know. Like, all right, well, he just used that, so he's in this stance now, or it definitely lends itself to a very easy visual understanding. God, every time you look at stuff like this, and you're like, our FX team they just did it again.
Yeah, but we can't overshadow like the model itself. The model itself in game looks
And the
fantastic.
animations too. Like look at all those like extra arms and how they move around in the abilities. Like he's using those things.
Yeah.
They're not just there to show.
Which is crazy, by the way. As somebody with zero like understanding of modeling, I can't imagine making one set of arms do stuff, let alone a creature that has like, I don't know, 6 arms. Like you got some as like down at the belt, some up there in the back, and they all exist in this model that's so coherent.
Nice. Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
that's awesome.
Nice.
I love all the like sigils on the ground too.
It's not for Camelot this time.
Definitely not for
Or Stitchy.
Camelot. So, but either way, this will be part of the Dark Dominion Battle Pass. You can check it out with the release of 10.6, and there are some updates with this Battle Pass too that are really cool. I think.
Damn,
I don't
actually,
think I'll look
unironically,
for the community. But, I'm gonna leave after this.
this idea,
I will. You
Figure
go
Skater
fire
King
and
Arthur,
talk
that
about
actually sounds pretty good.
But
For a
no,
meme
so
skin.
what I wanted to tell y'all is that starting with this Battle Pass, y'all will be able to purchase and gift these battle passes through Nexus.
Oh, that's very
right.
cool.
Right? That's what I told you.
That's
Community
super
dub.
I thought he was about to say,
A
you're
lot
going to
of
be
these
able
dubs
to
are like,
purchase
I'm also like not fully aware of when I go in. It's like, oh wait, we're doing that? That's sick.
That's really cool.
I gotta be surprised with you guys.
So, but yeah, so, you know, if you want to give this to a friend or support one of your favorite content creators or your favorite streamer in the Smite community, you can pick up the Battle Pass through Nexus now. So, easier to gift than ever. If your friend is like, oh man, I want the Battle Pass, but I'm just not, you know, I can't. Give it to them for their birthday. Give it to them because they're a friend and you like them, and you know, it supports your friend, it supports your favorite streamer. It's a win-win-win-win-win-win-win. So super excited for that, and for the ability to continue giving our community the chance to partake in the amazing that is Smite. So
Hell yeah.
I'm talking in circles because I love it so much. Either way, super awesome, and we're super proud to announce that. So look out for this Battle Pass with 10.6 next Tuesday. So moving on, we got some quality of life and news stuff we're going to talk about. So starting with Pride. Happy Pride. It's Pride Month. Yeah. So super excited to support that with Pride shirts. You can pick up these amazing Pride shirts to celebrate Pride, to show your support, and also know that all of the revenue and proceeds goes to support the Trevor Project. So not only will you be physically with style showcasing your support, but you will also be helping the Trevor Project during this month or during the sale of these shirts. So make sure to grab one, represent with the super awesome the rainbow logo, and support an amazing project.
I don't think I've ever heard somebody say Happy
once
Pride.
Again, Happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
I'm for
so
it.
moving
but
forward,
I've
let's talk
never
some
heard that
SPL.
before.
A little bit of SPL anyway. We have the Masters event coming at us quick, June 15th through 25th. So that's actually really close, which is scary because it's June already, and that freaks me out. But so elimination bracket, best of 5 matches, top SEC and SPL players. Broadcasts kick off at 11 a.m. each day, so you will have a lot of Smite to go through. So really look forward to that. Again, June 15th through 25th. Make sure you're excited. You can also go to the Smite Pro website to check out all the info, get all the hot deets for the Masters event. But we're excited to see that happen. Love me some SPL. Moving down the line,
actually
a little
not
bit of
care?
quality of life stuff. So we kind of have one big thing here that's super awesome and I'm super excited to talk about, and that is that Smite will now run on Linux systems.
Nice.
So this was a collaborative effort with people from the community who really came forward and helped us figure out how we could make this and how we can
Wow,
make
that's
this work.
crazy. He
It
cares
was-
so little that he
again,
hasn't
it's
said a
just an
word
incredible
until the Pride stuff
showcasing
came
of
up.
how amazing the Smite community is because they worked with people on our teams and helped us make this a reality, you know? And it was something that we, you know, even wasn't on our radar for a while. And then they said, hey, we think that this can work. We had some discussions and made it happen because, again, the Smite community is one of the best communities ever. So I did also want to say with this, we're still running tests, so, you know, if you're going to get mad at me. Sorry, I'll take the blame for it. But I wanted to let y'all know that this means that, theoretically, Steam Deck.
Oh,
very nice.
Right?
Yeah, of course. that
Would
makes
work
sense.
on Steam
That's
Deck.
huge.
Yeah, so with the ability to work on Linux now, again, we're still testing things. We're early on in the process, but it's something that is potentially in
I'm
the
gonna be
future,
real.
and we're gonna keep working on and keep our
I
fingers
just
crossed.
noticed a mannequin sitting down and thought it was just a dude
You know?
staring
Yeah,
at a
look
computer
for it.
screen
That
back
means you
there.
have more ways to take Smite with you wherever you go.
Sweet.
So super excited for it. And again, I'm gonna read off some names. I'm sorry if I butcher any of these. Yeah, like that's how usernames are. But we had a couple websites help out. We had a makerspace called FabLabber. We had a hackerspace called Base48. They were super helpful with this, along with some people from the r/Smite Discord. We have Parsley, Eternalis, and Cray, all super helpful, all deserving of shout-outs, and many more that I'm sure that I am not shouting out right now. But thank y'all so much for your incredible efforts in helping us bring Smite to more people. We love the opportunity, and we love getting to work with y'all on that. So yeah, just some fun stuff to shout out. I was really excited to. But now we're getting into a beefy part of the show. This is a big part. This is the part that a lot of people
Is
were
it the
waiting
balance?
for. We got balance,
There
and
we
we got a
go.
lot of balance. And
You.
We do.
I'm gonna say it again. Not all of it's written down here. I mean, we're gonna cover all of the big groups, but if you want the individual numbers, check out those update notes.
It's like,
Soul
we'll
and
go over
Blaze.
the notes as well.
So they are.
It's fucking like
I did
all
that. I did a lot
items
of
are getting protections and power nerfs. Some things are getting some utility, and like, I think 35 gods are getting utility buffs, and 6 gods are getting nerfs.
Let's dive right into it with
I think that's the numbers.
Glyphs, huh?
Ooh.
We're getting new glyphs
new
with
glyphs.
the Season of Souls, and it's starting off with it looks like is it Relic Dagger getting some new stuff?
Yeah, I guess let's just start with a little preamble, a clumsy preamble, if you will.
Please do.
Is that you'll
Like
see a
the
lot of
witch
the changes that we're
relic
making
dagger,
here
or
are a
witch
little
rune
bit
dagger
more
from that?
towards the tank orientation, giving tanks a little bit of love. You know, in the past couple of patches, we've been looking at feedback and making sure that
They have
every
said they're going to kind of
category,
lean towards a tank meta this
whether
patch.
you're frontline, whether you're backline, whether you're somewhere in between, we gotta make sure that
Just
everyone
because
feels like
they've been
that.
trying to make it a little better for tanks, but it's not really been working that well.
They pick and they're placed. This is just one part of this kind of tank love theme that we're going to, but you'll see that we have a lot of other various.
No, they're just like swinging it
helps
back and forth.
for even our DPS players as
tank
well. The
meta
glyphs,
and
they're for
DPS
you
meta.
tanks. Get ready.
My people. All right, so now, by the way, I love that we call them clumsy preambles, and I know
I was like,
why.
which preamble are we talking about? Because I've got another few lined up. I'm like, do I want to continue her preamble with a completely different preamble? I was like, do I want to just get right into it? But let's get into it, and then I'll do like an
I was just gonna call it that they're called
postscript.
clumsy preambles because of the namesake, but they're
I think
always so
postscript.
articulate. Like there's nothing clumsy about them. Either way,
Hold on.
So yeah, we'll start off with Relic Dagger and its two new glyphs. So Bewitched Dagger, what's that?
Ooh, this is a big one, and so
big one?
from the namesake, you might be able to guess what this glyph does. But again, this glyph maintains the Relic Dagger passive of gaining 40-second reduced cooldown on your relics whenever you use them. But this has a permanent aura on top of you in terms of the glyph slot that will reduce enemy attack speed by 25% in a 55-unit radius around you.
Now that
could be any item, you know. That could
Yeah.
be anything.
we made that up. It's completely new. So
Yeah, I mean, we definitely heard from the community. There were some items that were cut from going to this year, in fact, and certain effects. And we wanted to make sure that if they were desired enough, if there were things that people found that they were missing, we would bring back in unique and interesting ways. And so, kind of like we did with the anti-heal items, where we gave them
Like
something a little bit more
shifter
spicy.
shield is
This was a good
something I really
opportunity to
want.
find the right spot, the right time to bring back an effect like this.
Yeah.
yeah, well, super cool to see. But not the only glyph for the Relic Dagger. We also have the Eldritch Dagger.
This is super cool because it's our first Eldritch item in the
I was
game.
about to
Oh, yeah,
say,
sure,
yeah.
sure.
But yeah, this one also maintains that Relic Dagger passive with the cooldown reduction on relics.
Damn, that's
but
interesting.
whenever you activate a relic, your protections are increased by 15%, and you gain the ability to see and destroy wards for the next 10 seconds.
Counter ward with your relics?
Oh yeah.
All right, I
Yeah.
like that.
We kind of saw like a lot of people talking about the jungler items, Seer, the jungle and stuff like that, where you kind of had this really interesting, unique effect. And honestly, there was a little bit of desire from the support community to be like, well, I want something kind of like that too.
Yeah.
And of course, Relic Dagger, while we talked about like tanks picking it up, it makes the most sense for the Guardians and the Warriors to pick the Relic Dagger up. Historically speaking, technically anyone can pick up this Relic Dagger and get that kind of unique effect for themselves.
Yeah, super cool too, because if you're trying to heal up before a team fight over Fire Giant, you
The only
can
thing
clear
is
wards
Relic
after
Dagger's
you
not
pop
that
cloak.
good
Like
as
there's a
a
lot
base
of
item,
potential
so
for that. So
absolutely.
super cool. The next item that we're going to get into is Runeforged Hammer. Now, Runeforged Hammer has a couple glyphs of its own now, starting with the Flame Forged Hammer.
Yeah, so Runeforged Hammer is a really interesting one because
Yeah.
we kind of took the opportunity in the beginning of the year to expand on some of these hammers, expand on the hybrid
hammer's
items.
got some new love.
And Runeforged Hammer is one of the ones that, I specifically thought would probably get a lot more play because
Yeah.
it's really spicing the effects. The damage
Yeah.
increases well in the area. It really benefits you, especially when boxing the soul lane. We didn't see that stuff kind of trending out as much.
Bruh.
We're gonna see.
I didn't even realize they changed Runeforged to have that passive.
But giving a glyph to Runeforged Hammer just kind of emphasizes it's strengths in diffdifferent ways. So
Yeah.
we've got two different ways of applying these glyphs here, which I think is also going to be pretty exciting too. Which is the first one, which is additive. Flameforged Hammer is going to continue with that the Runeforged Hammer deployable. It's going to be created on that hard CC effect.
Okay.
But now there's going to be an additional burning component. Anyone who's in there is going to be taking more damage.
Yeah.
But they're also going to be burning. So it's one more reason for them to try and leave the area. It's one more reason for you to try and keep them in the area.
Yeah.
Because they're going to be taking a lot more damage
Yeah.
based on your protections from your items as well. So that's going to be pretty important.
Yeah. So really, really good on those characters that are building lots of procs.
Yep.
Yeah, super awesome. But another glyph. Again, I mean, each one gets two glyphs, so spoiler. But we have the Rune Breaking Hammer.
Yeah, Rune Breaking Hammer is also really interesting. So kind of like I was saying before, this is a glyph that isn't quite additive, but it's going to be changing the way that the original item actually works. So
That's
Runeforged Hammer is creating that deployable. Rune Breaking Hammer, as the name kind of
That's a good team fight item.
kind of leads you to believe,
Yeah.
it's going to break that deployable. You're actually not going to have deployable anymore. It's going to be a singular pulse, kind of like Gem of Iso or Frostbound Hammer,
Yeah.
stuff like that, where anyone in that area, when that hard CC effect happens, will be gaining that debuff for a short duration of time.
Okay, cool. So, you know, if you have an incredibly mobile team, you don't think you're able to lock them down super well, you get the Rune Breaker, you apply the effect, so even if they bail away, if you can get back to them within the duration, you're still getting that effect instead of them having to... I like that. There's a lot of play option there.
Yeah, and plus there's a little bit extra on that debuff too. So the normal Rune Forge debuff makes them take more damage.
Yeah.
But the Rune Breaking debuff makes them deal less damage too.
Oh, okay. So it really is a pick your
double
poison.
whammy.
Yeah.
It's a change and a +1.
Awesome. Well, that's super cool. So one more item is getting 2 glyphs, and it's
that's right.
Ridwin.
Yeah, so this one actually has a very important change that we should go over before we even get into the
Please
glyphs
do.
at all. Is that previously how Pridwin worked is it would give you a shield, and then based on how much health that shield had by the time that it was about to explode, it would deal damage, again, based on how much health remained.
Yeah.
However, it's not going to be doing that anymore. Instead, it's going to be basing that shield damage, the explode damage, off of your protection. So again, the shield health, when you explode, does not matter at all.
Okay.
It is going to be the same damage every single time, so it's a lot more predictable, and it's also a lot easier to actually build into items that will make that damage work a lot better with you know, the rest of your build.
Yeah, instead of getting the shield and then having to baby it a little bit, you know. So.
Or if you don't have to worry so much about some of those more anti-shield effects that we started introducing, which was intentional. It's you know, we added counterplay, but in this specific sense, we wanted to make sure that the counterplay. Honestly, the shields and the damage effects were scaling off of like one thing then another thing. It just makes sense to make them both scale off the same thing.
Yeah,
it just makes it a little bit more clean and more simple to understand.
Well, rock and roll. But now we get into the glyph additives.
Right. Yeah.
So first off, Glorious Pridwin, our first glyph.
Yeah, so this one is, you'll see that these 2 glyphs have kind of 2 different directions.
Okay.
This Glorious Pridwin is your more damaging Pridwin. You can tell it's fiery, you know, you're trying to blow stuff up.
It does look fiery. That's really cool, actually.
How this works is imagine the process of base Pridwin.
Okay.
Except now, when you activate your ultimate, you explode first, then get a shield, and then explode again. So it's a twofer.
2 booms for the price of 1. All right, I like that. That's super awesome. All right, so you said that was the more offensive, so Reverend Pridwin, more defensive?
Yes, more defensive indeed.
Defensive.
And so this one works kind of the same exact way that Pridwin does in that you ult, shield, explode. However, this shield value is 200% of your protection. So that's a lot.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. If you see an enemy buy this, make sure you're getting those anti-shielding.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, it may seem like a lot, but at least we've got methods now to reduce that. Or, you know, if you don't want to do it ahead of time, you can get sunders and things like that to try and break it once the shield's applied.
And again, the shield health is not related to the damage at all. This is just get a big old shield.
Yep.
Nice. Well, I like both of the options there. So several new glyphs that we're going to be excited to see y'all test out and figure out how to play, what the counterplay is. That's always my favorite part of when we add new stuff like this. Is I'll take it and use my experience to have fun with it. But then you turn around and you watch pros or streamers use it, and it's like, all right, I never even thought of that. So super excited to see how the community takes these and runs off with them. So now we're gonna widen the scope a little bit. We're gonna take a step back and we're gonna look at game-wide changes, starting with a game-wide stat reduction. So it looks like y'all, I mean, I had to read over the notes. I had to type them out. Spoiler alert, I saw a lot of these. There were so many. It's like every item in the game has been touched in one way or another.
Yeah.
So
Basically
every single tier 3 item except for 2, I believe.
Do y'all ever like blink or breathe while you're working, or is it just like autonomous like typing for 8 hours?
I don't even know what
straight?
that means, to be honest.
Okay.
What, blinking and breathing?
You heard it here first, folks. All right, so let's get into it. So again, it's a game-wide change. It's so hard to approach. I'm gonna let y'all explain what that means.
Yeah.
All right, so there's a lot that goes into something.
There
like
is
this,
a lot.
We talked about it in the Closer Look blog. We talked about it in the Dev Insight notes for the patch notes. So other than what I'm saying right now, what we're going to be talking about, or even in the Dev Insight afterwards, definitely please refresh your memories with the Closer Look blog as well as the notes that are inside the update show notes themselves. But for the most part, Year 10, we wanted to have the opportunity to break out the year into seasons, right?
Yeah.
It's like the preamble, before the preamble says, comes in.
We're getting the lore.
But we wanted to make sure that there's something exciting, there's something that's impactful for each one of those seasons.
Of course.
But we didn't want to always just do change for the sake of change. That's fun, that's exciting. Sometimes there's a little bit of that too.
It can be.
But we wanted to take these opportunities for season releases to kind of invest ourselves into problems that the community, problems that the players might be having, right?
Yeah.
So we did that with the healing changes. We did that with a lot of, the fact that the item store was getting really big, and we're doing that again. 9.5 last year was a really interesting opportunity where we increased the time to kill, right? That was something that the community asked for.
Yeah.
They were saying,
I remember it was big.
In fact, made people tankier, made everyone across the board, take a little bit more time so that burst wasn't so heavy. We've seen a lot of community sentiment and social sentiment about the fact that since basically a year has progressed, the burstiness factor has increased and that time to kill has reduced.
Okay.
And you know, statistically speaking, and looking at your notes, as much as that phrase I feel like just triggered a lot of people out there.
Right. Statistically.
Statistically speaking. We haven't seen time to kill increase or go back to the levels it was previously to 9.5. It found some sort of middle way. And what we mentioned on those notes, and what we mentioned since then as well, is that we have always been okay with finding that middle ground, finding a point to the game. And we were balancing towards the point of the game that felt fun. And we think we hit that point. However, we saw a lot of contrary feedback, right? We saw a lot of people going, actually, TTK was in a really good spot right when 9.5 hit, and we kind of want, like, the players have been asking for something a little bit more than that.
Okay.
Once again, we took our time to assess how we felt about that, assess how the pros felt about that, assess kind of how the game state is playing out, especially with all the changes that are going into this year, because it is a lot.
It's a lot of changes.
So we lined ourselves up, tried to find the right opportunity, trying to find the right approach and how to do so, and find the level of change that we wanted to do.
Yeah.
Season 3 and these changes that we've made are our kind of next step in trying to solve and alleviate some of those concerns. 30% damage, power off, magical power and physical power off of the DPS items, and 15% for health and protections isn't equivalent. It is a stat squish in a way.
Yeah.
It is going to make power going to be less important or less valuable compared to what it was. It's going to be less power, honestly, that you're going to be getting compared to the protections and health. That does make tanks a little bit tankier later on. That was an intentional goal that makes everyone a little bit tankier later on.
Yeah.
And some of those changes we're going to see, there's like extra changes with aura items and stuff like that we can talk about a little bit later. Those are in the patch notes too.
Yeah.
So that is effectively why we're doing the changes. It's a little bit of fallout, so one last thing that I want to say as well is that we fully expect the game state to be very different. It may not even be, you know, exactly pinpoint perfect of what everyone might be expecting.
Of course, yeah.
You also can't get that because everyone is expecting different things.
Yeah.
We also have a lot of game modes to consider, and you know, items are ubiquitous between all of those as well. So we want to be careful of that. We are going to be keeping an extremely close eye. The sentiment's already be there. Is already there for people who watch the patch notes. We're seeing like fors and against. We're seeing a lot of things. The reason why I want to give this last thing is that, you know, internally we did a lot of testing. We feel very comfortable. It's also one of the reasons why we reverted the penetration change. I wanted to talk about that now because I think that is extremely important to mention, is that while we think that DPS overall has gone down, especially DPS to DPS, we've made some very specific changes to like Chins and Soul Reaver to exacerbate that fact, incentivize that fact. Tanks later on in the game, as they gain levels, as they start trending more towards the level 20 and getting full items, specifically Guardians as well, they start to overtake a little bit with the latest changes. That's why we did the penetration revert, because that's around the time percent penetration specifically can help combat those issues. Yeah. So while people might be worried about tanks getting a lot stronger, percent penetration, which we did to kind of combat that previously, that change has been reverted to allow you to do a little bit more damage again in the late game.
Yeah.
Because that is, you know, we don't want games to stall out. We don't want it to be a 5-tank meta. We understand that tanks are going to be stronger. That is a goal. We don't want them to be insurmountable. That is also a goal.
Yeah, when you do need to be taking down those tanks, the build is definitely a lot more impactful. It's not like you can just like build whatever you want into these tanks. You have to make sure that if you are against a comp that is very heavily tanky, the build is a lot more intentional now. That you you got to make sure that you're going that.
Wow, I just got to take a step back to breathe for a second. Like doing balance like that feels like you're juggling 6 knives and on a tightrope walk, and it's just so many things. Like y'all are thinking about every group of players, whether it's pros, whether it's the casual player, whether it's and we're just trying to bring the best to every world, and it's an incredible lot of work. And I just want to pause real quick to shout out the Olympians too. If y'all haven't ever worked with them, we run a lot of stuff by them as we're working on things like this, and they provide us very, very valuable community sentiment and feedback, since they are out there in the community all the time talking to y'all. So like, thank y'all to them, and thank y'all to y'all for all this crazy work. So that, I mean, y'all just went over a whole bunch of things, and again, the goal being bring power down a little, but not quite as much as the tankiness. So let's just get into some specifics, I guess.
Yeah.
Starting with the nerfs. So like you already said, 30% or 15% depending on the item, whether it's a power forward or a tank forward item. But let's talk about a few specific items, I guess. A couple of the highlights. You know, again, we're not going to go over every item because again, every item in the game, we'd be sitting here forever. So we're going to highlight a few of them.
Yeah, these are purely just examples.
Yeah.
All the tier 3 items except for 2 for the most part are getting changes. And we kind of broke the patch notes and the patch note show into a few different segments. There's going to be a lot of there's a lot of people that are discussing, specifically this segment, the game-wide nerfs. We want it to be pretty fair. These are sweeping changes.
Yeah.
Some of these items may be way overly popular, may be underpopular, and they should be receiving, selective nerfs depending on that.
Yeah.
We did a very, very tiny bit amount of that. But we wanted to be very careful, and we tried to call those out in the patch notes. And we're going to continue balancing that point. These are generally more sweeping changes. They are hitting every item. If we need to buff items after this, you're going to see that happen again.
Yeah. So, I mean, like with everything we do, there will be a period of, I guess we're always watching, but we will be hyper observant after such a big change to see what shakes it up. Because we do a lot of internal testing, but even testing, 2-3 times a day, every single day, y'all will get in as a community, flood the gates, and find things that we can miss in hundreds of hours of testing because y'all have a talent for it. It is incredible, but y'all let us know, and we get to work on that. So,
Yeah,
let's get into a couple of the specifics, right? Starting with Erendite. Looks like, part of the nerf train.
Yep, just power going down 75 to 50.
Yep.
That's
this one,
it's a big number.
This one, I think is a highlight because you can start seeing some of the extremely high power items.
Yeah.
Around 75, whether this Transcendence or whatever. The new high level of power isn't in the 70s for physical power, right? We're talking now more in the 50s.
Yeah.
So just expect that for these changes.
Absolutely crazy. All right, so Contagion up next, more on the defensive side, also getting a little bit of a nerf.
Yeah, so this is the physical protection, as it is a physical protection item.
This is true.
And the health, because it's got health on it.
Yeah, so both being taken down a little bit, 60 to 50 and 150 to 100. All right, so Warlock Staff.
Yeah.
Another one, getting a decrease.
This is one of those items that we talked about a little bit earlier where underperforming, not seeing a whole lot of it. So we didn't want to be completely unfair to it. So we did take the magical power down from 95 to 65, which is quite a lot.
That's a lot.
Decrease the health from 150 to 100, and decrease magical power per stack from 0.8 to 0.6. So a bunch of nerfs across the board. But, we're keeping an eye on this one in particular because, again, we don't want it to be super popular and make tank meta stuff, but it is one of those items that is
also
just not
being
popular
built.
right now. So
Yeah.
keep an eye on it.
So something worth the eyeballs.
Yeah, and then looking at the evolve stats, right? Just like we talked about for physical items, and Erendite being around the 70s, 80s, or around there. Magical power items, and fairly so, we understand the community sentiment, which is why we started doing a lot of these changes as well, is that 150 is a lot of power.
It is.
Now, 110 is the new a lot of power.
Yeah. And that'll be a cool change. That'll be something to adjust to as well, is you get all these number changes, and, I'm used to seeing certain levels of numbers, like 70s being high in the power area. So it'll be interesting to see these changes and reevaluate what is the high power,
exactly.
and what's worth investing in early to late game. So super cool. Next up, we're going to talk about a couple of the starter items that are getting some changes, starting with Sentinel's Embrace, which also falls under kind of an aura change thing.
Yeah, so one, we obviously didn't list out every single item.
Of course.
Along with the tier 3 items, we consider the starter item upgrades basically the tier 3 levels. You generally keep them all for the rest of the game. So every single one of them got hit with very, very similar changes.
Every single one.
The note that we talked about for the aura changes is that there is a sub part of all these changes that we wanted to address too, which is we saw a lot of sentiment from the pro community as well as social feedback about how while supports are strong or weak depending on how the game is going, depending on the game mode, auras themselves specifically are making other people in the team too tanky.
Okay.
Right? Is that one of the issues? There is a little bit of burst, but when the support's not there, they're getting burst down even more because when the support is there, they're just getting a lot of stats kind of almost artificially. We wanted to make sure that we nerfed that aspect specifically, so you can see some of the aura items, the aura themselves are going to get nerfed.
Okay.
And in certain cases, the self-protections for the user themselves may not get as big of a hit compared to some of the other items.
Yeah, got it. I mean, again, and that falls under kind of what you said. There was this huge sweeping change where we touched everything. But then there were certain items that still got individual attention.
Exactly.
It's not just, all right, we nerfed everything, let's just see what happened. It's we did that, everything's kind of on this new lower level, but let's still highlight specific things and create more specific changes. So super excited to see that, and super excited to move into Death's Embrace, also getting a nerf.
Yeah, so Sentinel's Embrace was the protections and the aura changes, then the health. Death's Embrace is going to be specifically just the magical power, the physical power, and the health.
Yeah.
Those are the three stats that we're hitting.
Just
and yeah,
boom, boom.
they're going down.
So Gem of Focus being the last one that we're going to talk about, not the last one again.
Yes.
Every single
Every
one
one.
got changed, but Gem of Focus being the last one we're going to talk about for starters. Again, just less health and magic power, it looks like.
Less health and magical power. Yep, you can see even those kind of like hybrid ones that had a little bit of tankiness stats, a little bit of power stats, they're all coming down to the same amounts that all the other ones are too.
Yeah, super cool to see. So next up, kind of a little bit of a different thing. We have items that have shifted a little bit.
Yeah. So these are generally items that haven't been performing super well, and they'll get buffs alongside their 30%, 15% stat reduction. So we've also got in this like subcategories where there's like less popular tank items. We've got mage ADC items because they were pretty good at the beginning of the year. They fell off a lot. And then also DPS class glyphs, where we have heard feedback that some of these glyphs are a lot harder to buy than others. So we wanted to make sure that we gave some love to those ones that are not very good.
Sorry. I just remember where I said there's that preamble before glyphs, and I was thinking about doing another preamble, and I was like, let's do
That was
exit
the one?
amble. That was the one, yeah.
The exit amble?
Yeah, the exit amble.
The post amble?
Post amble, yeah.
Post amble.
Yeah, so that one, I guess specifically, since we just talked about it, glyphs as well, that's kind of one area that we were talking about, we wanted to expand upon. We wanted to make sure it got a little bit more utility to tankish love than DPS. It's another way, because I want to put a pin on this one, because I know the community's been talking about this, so I wanted to mention it too. It's another place that we thought, if we were going to be adding on glyphs, we could just add more DPS glyphs as well as the utility ones. We could just give them some love in that way too. We could also expand on how many glyphs people can buy. That's something that is not, we kind of started out in PTS testing originally in the season. That's something that we thought would be not necessary for this patch specifically, this season specifically, because that would increase the power late game. That is something that we were trying to restrict right now. We wanted, maybe that's something we could look at in the future. We're not against it. We're not against more DPS glyphs or anything like that, but we're not going to expand on that system right now when we want to curtail how much power is in the game.
Exactly. This is a big like power curve change and late game change. Not so much early game because again, those tier 1 starters are not getting adjusted. They may have some other miscellaneous changes to them that are kind of unrelated, but it will be basically just that late game, that power spike that you're getting a little bit smoothed out, a little bit lower overall.
And it makes sense. Like with such big changes, you want to focus on one at a time. And so right now it's focused on that late game, that damage.
Exactly.
And we're focused on reining it in and bringing it down a little bit. So why would you want to then also be like, well, we could also work on adding more power at the same time? Like it's clashing. You want to do one, see how it changes the game, and then get into the later ones. So also next update, we have the pre and post ambles. This update, next update, power ambles. Watch out for that. It's really exciting. So they've been workshopping it. But anyway, so for the shifted items, we have 2 examples here, one being Archdruid's Fury.
Yes. So, of course, Archdruid is going to get that change to it, where it's getting the physical protection going down and the magical protection and the health going down. But it's also getting a decreased cost by 100 gold from 2,400 to 2,300.
Okay.
And the internal cooldowns going down from 15 seconds to 10 seconds.
All right.
Yeah, this item is one that we definitely want to keep an eye on. We've seen how it feels for it to be really strong, and both the changes that we're making here are to kind of change its utility, change its price points, change how often it can proc. But we're not just directly making it even stronger. We thought about that, but we want to be careful again with how much power we're bringing back to tanks, or how much love we're giving to tanks too.
Yeah, of course.
A lot of this is utility.
I think they deserve all the love in the world, but maybe that's just me. So the other example we're going to talk about here is Midgardian Mail.
Yeah, so Midgardian, of course, getting those decreased physical protections, decreased health. We're going to increase the passive duration from 2 seconds to 3 seconds, and we're also increasing that max stack count from 3 to 4, so more slow, 4 longer.
More slow, 4 longer. Too cool for me. All right, so next up, we're getting into another section that might deserve a little preamble in dependent items. Now, that sounds a little weird to say out loud, so I'm going to let you explain what a dependent item is.
Yeah, so dependent items, this one's kind of an interesting category because it goes between items and gods as well. So I might do like a mid-amble. I don't know if that's a different one.
Mid-amble? It just keeps showing up.
Yeah, exactly. I think this is just like how I'm going to continue all these patch notes. But yeah, so dependent items are things that were, if power and protections and health and stuff like those are going down, there's some items where their passives may be dependent on those stats. So Heartseeker specifically, we're going to see its power go down, but it has a power requirements passive as well, and that's going to be, those thresholds are being brought down. Now, there are certain things where that's not going to be changing as much. We're going to see Prophetic Cloak, for example, as a dependent item. We're not seeing the thresholds change as much because we want to be careful with some of those stronger items too. It kind of lives in that aura segment, right? Some of these do have a little bit of that Venn diagram overlap.
Yeah.
And then the mid-amble is gods as well do have some threshold changes. I know the community was already talking about like Tiamat and stuff like that. Okay. Like where certain gods might be, or Oleron might have certain things there. But we want to be careful with how much we do preemptively for everything across the board. This is more of an items thing. You're going to see some gods getting some love, but we want to see how things shake out first, right? For example, there's a world where Tiamat in these new changes doesn't need a power threshold change because she's just doing fantastic with some of these these other changes.
Yeah.
We want to see how the game kind of falls out before we do the next step, which we absolutely are going to be thinking about.
Yeah, we have a list ready.
Yeah,
Don't
again,
worry.
it's a one step at a time type thing, you know, because if you try to make 100 big changes at the same time, you never know what's going to happen. You want to see the results of one change before you move on to the next, and I respect that. So the example we have for this is Heartseeker is getting a change.
Yeah, so this one is power going down, and then there is a power requirement, of course, with the threshold.
Yeah.
That will be going from 200 to 150 to 300, 350 to 300.
Yep.
So going down by 50 each.
Okay, cool. So, and again, for the full list of those, make sure to check out the patch notes. There's so many item changes. So next is a very, very specific niche of item, specifically for Ratatosker. So Ratatosker himself having 4 items, each of the acorns are, they're items, technically. They're part of a god, but they're also it's always a weird niche, so we figured we'd talk about them specifically. So what's happening with my boy Rat?
Every acorn, little less nutty.
Power. Now, some of them are retaining some of their crunch, just by a little bit,
Yeah.
right? Like taking like Evergreen from 40 to 35 isn't the full 30%, but some of those just already had a little bit less. This was a little bit more fine-tuned, but not over egregiously so.
Yeah.
All right, well, cool. I mean, again, a very standard run, making sure that each of the acorns got their, I guess maybe not love, it's a nerf, but they got attention as well because they are part of the item tree.
Yeah.
Even if it's a very specific item tree, like out in the Norse forest. But so next up, and you already kind of talked about this. I don't know if there are any.
This is great. I don't need to preamble this section.
Yeah, you
because I already
ambled
did.
already.
Yeah.
So, but we have penetration changes revert. So, I mean, again, it's as with that late game tankiness being potentially more prevalent by nerfing power a little more than the tanky stats, giving that late game a chance to get your prots or get your pin online and kind of combat that exorbitant tankiness.
Yeah.
Yep. So the cap's going back to the way it was. All of the items
Yeah.
are going back to the way they were. This is a full-on revert.
Just do
Full-on
a
revert.
speed run of all of these different items that are getting their power back or percentage penetrations back.
Sure. Do you want to do it or want me to do it?
All right, let's just go. So we've got the penetration cap going back from 32% to 40%, and then all of the following items that I'm about to say, get your pencils ready, pencils and paper out.
All right.
They're going from 16% to 20%. So Titan's Bane, Obsidian Shard, Charon's Coin, Typhon's Fang, Dominance, which is on the passive. And then up next we've got increased penetration from 8% to 10%, which
All right.
includes the Crusher, Hydra's Lament, Heartseeker, Silver Branch Bow, Serrated Edge, Fail Not, Demon Blade, Spear of the Magus, Warlock Staff and Evolved, Rod of Tahuti and Glyphs, Staff of Mirrodin, Doom Orb, Diamond Arrow, Bumbus Spear, and Elixir of Power. And then, of course, we have increased percent penetration from 4% to 5% on Warrior's Bane, the Tier 2 of Titan's Bane, and Spell Focus, the Tier 2 of Spear Magus and Obshard.
Okay.
And, there's more. Sorry.
there's more?
There's more.
pencils
Executioner
down.
and Glyphs. Also going from 6% to 7%, max 4 stacks. Heavy Executioner increased the debuff from 15% to 17.5%, still max 2 stacks. And Demonic Grip, last but not least, from 9% to 10%, max 3 stacks.
Whew.
That was a lot.
God, yeah, well, if you missed any of that, obviously on the update notes, but much like I did through all of school, I'm just going to assume that I'll remember it all, and I didn't write any of it down, so it'll be fine.
I told you to get your pencil out. Where was it?
I left it at home. My little brother ate it. All right, so yeah, again, pen changes going back. There's a big explanation on how much thought went into this, also on the update notes, because our devs are incredible and always explain what they're doing. But that actually will wrap items for now. Again, we talked about a fraction of the actual items that are changed because every item got changed, minus literally like 2 or 3. But you can see all of the numbers on the patch notes and prepare for PTS and for when the game launches next Tuesday with this update. But let's get into the gods now. So, we talked about items. We had the love from the items. Let's get into gods, starting with Aphrodite, and specifically god nerfs.
Hey.
God preamble.
God preamble.
Goodness gracious me.
God preamble. Obviously, we wanted to make sure that this patch we hit some gods. We do that a lot in the bonus balance, but we also make sure we get some in the main patch. And so for these nerfs specifically, these characters are overperforming. There's also a note in the community sentiment which we have absolutely been keeping our eye on as well is that with the power changes, with the health changes, healing itself, especially since it's not scaling anymore, might be actually more important.
Okay.
Now we've been crunching the numbers. Now we've been crunching the numbers. We've been making sure that we've thought about this issue. And what we've already been seeing since all the changes that we've been doing since season 2 is that healing is in a generally fairer spot. A lot of the issues that we're having are with the items or with the gods themselves specifically. So you might see a couple of hits here. Spoiler alert: Aphrodite, Hel, Yamoja are on this list.
Yeah.
And they're not getting healing changes because we are looking at specifically some of their utility that they bring. These gods might be more powerful now, not just because of the healing, but because of the other strengths that we've provided them in season 2. But we're going to continue watching the healing numbers, and we're going to continue watching these gods and other gods for if their utility and strengths continue to be too strong.
And here's a follow-up on that. A lot of the utility that you'll see here has to do with movement speed as well, because it is another kind of thing that we wanted to discuss, is that movement speed is very, very strong stat. It's pretty good. It's one of the actually most impactful stats in the game, believe it or not, in terms of its ability to catch up to people, to run away from people, all that good stuff. So what you'll see is that a lot of this utility has to do with movement speed, because we are putting movement speed back into the game in some ways through the Stygian Beacon buff, through the Soul Surges as well. So we want to make sure that people aren't zipping and zooming all over the map at ridiculous speeds. We got to make sure that that's balanced. So a couple of the gods, a couple other things that you'll see in the patch notes also had those related changes.
Nice. Waiting for the anti-movement speed socks to be added in. You can upgrade to wet socks, which makes you even slower.
No.
What? Okay, maybe not. Maybe I lied. So anyway,
Wet socks are horrible.
I
You
know,
wouldn't do that to
it's
anyone.
a slowing item. Anyway. So Aphrodite up first on the nerf list. Looks like Kiss getting some movement speed changes.
Yes, decreasing the movement speed on it from 6 to 14 to 6 to 10. So early game still going to be the same, but late game going down by 4%.
Got it. So late game, you're not just chasing people down quite as violently. So next up on the list, we have Hachi. Eagle Eye getting a little bit of a change.
Yeah, I mean, Hachimon and Tyr got some really heavy buffs, heavy changes with what went on in the last few patches.
Yeah.
So both of them are going to be seen here because they deserve a little bit of a nerf. So Hachimon's Eagle Eye specifically going to be getting a little bit less base damage, a little bit less scaling. We're still very happy with the way those changes played out, but obviously they were too strong. They need to be brought back a little bit.
Yeah, of course. When something gets a little too powerful, you just got to reel it back in a smidge.
Just a little.
So moving on to Hell, also getting some changes.
Yeah, so Inspire is a pretty good movement speed steroid, you might say. It decreases or increases your movement speed and your allies as well. So the self movement speed buff is going to go down by 10% from 25 to 15, and the allied movement speed is going down from 10% to 7%.
Got it. I mean, like you said, speed is so incredibly important, whether it's rotating to an objective, whether it's chasing down a kill, whether it's, pushing, like you just did a team fight. If you're moving fast, you push up the lane fast. Like, there's so many ways that this affects the game.
Yeah.
It makes sense to see it get a little bit of a tone down. So moving on, and you kind of mentioned this already, but Tyr.
Right. Yeah, I did mention that, and I also mentioned in one of my other preambles that we want to be careful with power protection specifically that gods gain from their abilities. It's something that we don't want to do too preemptively, but Tyr is one of the gods who needed a nerf. It made sense as well. This is one of his largest strengths that's just happening like all the time.
Yeah.
So we did want to hit him early and hit him harder here.
Okay.
Yes.
So, and it looks like, again, a nerf, a good change. So Vamana?
So I'm going to mention on this one really quick. Vamana is one of the ones where I just mentioned power has been one of their strengths. We nerfed Vamana's power on his and his passive quite a bit recently.
Yeah.
So we wanted to be a bit we could have just hit that again, but 3 times is unlucky for this one. So we went for a little bit of a different nerf here. That's also something that we've seen the pros in the community been suggesting too.
Okay, cool. Well, let's get into it. It looks like Colossal Fury has a bit of a change.
Yeah, so this is just going to decrease that initial duration of the ability from 6 to 4, and then again taking it down 2 more seconds from 10 to 8 at the max duration. So if you keep hitting him, he's not staying Big Baby for too much longer.
I was about to say slightly less Big Baby
Slightly
rage.
less.
Got it. And then finally, as was kind of mentioned in the preamble, Yamoja also having a change, but again, not to healing, to movement speed, a movement speed based ability.
Yep. So Riptide, again, when you go through it as an ally of Yamoja, you get increased movement speed after you do the little hop through the water. So this is going to go from 10 to 30% to 10 to 20%, again, leaving that rank 1 the same, and then taking it down at the top end.
A little bit in the late game. Got it. All right, so that does it for the God nerfs. But we have some buffs.
Oh, yeah.
And again, we're not talking about all the buffs. You'll see them all in the update notes. But we cherry-picked a few of them that we're going to talk about. So on her starting with the A's, it's alphabetical, getting a little bit of a buff to Shifting Sands and the General.
interested in.
Yeah, so his attack speed base is going up by 0.1 from 0.9 to 1.0. So that's going to feel pretty good for him in the early game in terms of really being able to apply that passive super well, clearing the wave, all that good stuff. And then, of course, Shifting Sands is seeing an increase to the slow from 15 to 35 to 20 to 40. So just 5%, but 5% can be pretty impactful.
5% certainly can be. It's crazy how these percentages, you're like, 5%, that's not a lot, until you feel it, and you're like, oh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
And someone's going to be like, but diminishing returns, and we're going to be like, just try it, and I'll be like, okay.
It's like we sit here and practice arguments in our head when we're bored. Erlang Shen up next on the buff list. Several things, actually. Looks like 3 abilities. Howling Celestial Dog, Pin, and the 9-turn Blessing. All on that list.
Yeah, Erlang Shen is one of those interesting gods that, we've played around with a lot. We're still trying to find the right spot for him.
Yeah.
He's still a little bit on the weaker side right now, so we wanted to hit him or buff him in a couple of different places to make sure that, we don't overly increase the strength in any specifically one area, but we give him a little bit more of a broad
general overall type.
His passive, he's going to be getting a little bit more damage there. 0.2 seconds increase on the root duration for Pin to try and help lock people down, a little bit of that CC utility, and then finally a little bit of defense. So offense, utility, defense on that ulti specifically when he's in that state by 10%, which is not a small amount, but it's only for a shorter period of time.
Yeah, awesome. Well, next up, one of my favorite among the Guardians, my boy Geb getting some buffs as well. Stone Shield and Cataclysm. No longer on the rocky road. What's going on with him?
Yeah, so Stone Shield has seen kind of a change to its utility, especially with anti-shielding effects coming into the game. So we wanted to make sure that he was still able to be pretty impactful with the shield, so we felt kind of safe to increase the duration of Stone Shield from 2 to 4 to 3 to 5, because again, that shield does go away if you deplete it, so the value of it is not changing. In fact, it honestly is going to be going down because of the changes to health and all that good stuff. So having it for a little bit longer if you're trying to tank something, just being ready to go on that shield for when those chances happen that they don't fully get rid of it. That's going to be nice. And then, of course, Cataclysm, increasing the base damage a little bit. This is not going all the way back to insane Geb meta where he was chunking people, but it's going a little bit back.
Yeah, just a slight nudge, Oh, that's all right. No full damage for me, I guess. Those changes still rock. E-Shell up next. Also, I mean, it's still pretty new on the battleground, but getting some changes as well.
This is the first changes they're making for E-Shell, right? I don't think we've made anything yet. So I think the community's been anticipating something at some point. I think it's been very interesting to watch their reactions because, as usual, whenever a god releases and they're slightly weaker, we see the sentiment of they're like perfectly balanced.
They're perfect.
Yeah.
That's the case that happened with E-Shell. And that's not to say that anyone's wrong for the most part. E-Shell honestly does feel quite strong in places. Her lack of mobility still is one of her weak points, and we're definitely seeing that reflected in the stats. We saw her picked once or twice in the SPL as well, but I mean for a new god as well, not to say that every new god needs to be in the SPL, but if they're good, you expect to see them. You expect to see, especially with gods that are high variance, to see the pros to exacerbate those strengths by picking her nonstop and seeing them perform well. E-Shell's not really gaining those same strengths. Her damage is probably still in a really good spot. Except on her ultimate. Her ultimate's actually probably one of the hardest parts about her entire kit because she's got her 3 lockdown or 2 lockdown. She has a really good burst combo.
Yeah.
But when it comes to popping that ultimate, it's not an Anubis ultimate. Sure, you get to move. Sure, you've got a lot of CC immunity. But you've really got to ramp up that damage. You've really got to choose between damage and healing. And the variance between damaging and healing for a longer duration of time or just doing one thing is quite high. That being said, we wanted to just make sure that floor is brought up a little bit and the damage is brought up a little bit per tick. I think we're not looking for it to do Anubis levels of damage. They need to have the trade-offs. They need to be different abilities, and they are. But it's just not really doing enough. We're seeing people like right-click canceling just for like a set frame of CC immunity rather than actually utilizing the ultimate.
Got it. And like you said, it's one of those things where when a new god releases, there are a lot of ways to judge how they're doing. There's community sentiment. There's the feedback that we get from people we talk to all the time, like Olympians or some of the content creators. But one big key element is that people in the SPL are going to figure out what's good. If you're seeing something 100% pig ban in SPL, that probably means that there's something about them that is really, really good. And, she's definitely seen some highlights there, but she isn't all over the place, which means she's in a good place for a change like this. So I'm excited to see it. I've had a lot of fun, and I love the VFX for E-Shell. Always. So the rainbows are incredible. So, I mean, it's Pride, too, so, it super works. The last one we're going to talk about now in the god buff. My brain was like, bonus, balance, nerf, buff. I had to, iterate through every word. is Set. Now, Set is a creature that exists beyond my imagination. I've played him like 6 times.
Me too, don't worry.
It confused me. So,
I love him.
all right, well then, how about you explain what Spawn of Set, how Spawn of Set's getting a little better?
Okay, so Spawn of Set is the second ability. It's the one where you spawn little sand clone.
Yeah.
And so how this works is if you ever use Skewer, your first ability,
Yeah.
the line, that one, gotta make sure that we're clear.
I don't have my pencil. I told you.
The spawned little clone will also dash as well towards the direction that you're pointing.
Yeah.
So how that actually works is what we're increasing here is that dash damage from the clone. So if you're able to hit that on a wave, hit that on enemy god, that's just going to be doing a little bit more damage now. And we're also taking down the cooldown of Spawn of Set just a little bit as well, from 13 to 11 to just 11 seconds to allow more flexibility with how you're using your clones. You don't have to worry too much anymore about placing them down and kind of screwing yourself over in the early game.
Yeah.
Got a little bit more flexibility there, and also it's not getting any better. So those crazy, very insanely good Set players are not getting any more than that 11-second bottom floor that it was before. It is just now always 11.
Got it. Well, super cool to hear. I mean, hate to see him get better because again, Set's one of those where exists outside of my realm of playstyle. It's just I've few
It's hard,
games,
I don't blame you.
very hard. But then you find somebody who's really good at Set, and it's double scary because
Yeah, it's
like I know that I'm not good at it and I don't fully understand it, and they're killing it.
Of
and
all the
me.
gods in the game, it's just like if Set and Bakasura are chasing me, I will scream out loud. I'm like,
Yeah.
get me away.
Yeah. Pause the game. Pause the game. So, all right. Well, anyway, that wraps up balance. That was a lot of stuff we talked
my
about,
gosh.
but really it was the tip of the iceberg. Like, we changed every item in the game.
Except for two.
Yeah, except for 2. So again, check out those update notes to really get the full list, and then play it and feel it for yourself. With
Yes.
huge sweeping changes like this, it's incredibly easy to look at them and develop an opinion, which I get. I did the same thing as I was writing all the notes, but it really comes into effect when you play it and try it out, and that's what we're looking for, is y'all to get in there and do what you do best and figure out what feels great and what is not quite as great. So continue to do that, continue to let us know, and we're excited to see what y'all think about this huge sweeping Season of Souls balance
So
change.
excited. Someone get the broom.
Someone get the broom, because it's sweeping. But next up, we're going to talk about a few more skins. So, what was that face?
Ooh.
No, nothing.
Okay.
That's something in my eye.
Had a preamble in his eye. Let's get on to some more cosmetics to
gosh.
wrap it up. We have a cool event to talk about.
Oh, there's something super exciting coming up.
Yeah, but before we get there, we do have still some cool stuff,
Crossover
and that
event?
is a couple of skin-related chests.
Oh,
Let's look at the mashup for those. Let's check those out.
Step aside, losers. Amateur hour is over. What are you looking for? A big hunk of beef? Woo!
Hey there, speed demons. Are you ready to rev your engines and burn some rubber? I sure am. Let's get to racing!
You dare to choose me. I am not to be trifled with. Tremble before my new strength.
What y'all just saw there were a
Step
couple
aside.
skins that are coming in chests in the next update, but also in the bonus update. So what you saw there was the Independence chest, which came with National Treasure Ulir and the Hot Rod Racer Soul. So both coming out with 10.6 in the next on Tuesday. But then you saw the role-playing chest as well, which had that new Lancelot skin. That's not going to be till the bonus update, so you're not going to get Lancelot for a little while. But we were still super excited to show those. I love the Independence chest. It is basically chock full of incredible skins every time.
That Uller skin is something else.
It really is.
Yeah, it's just I love it. So wanted to show those off before we get into the final piece of this update show, which is another huge, incredible thing, a brand new event, chock full of brand new mechanics that we've never used before, called the Color Forge event.
What's the T5?
Let's show a video. Let's let you see what we got
I
in
think
store.
it's the T5.
I smell fear.
Warriors of Hati, to battle!
Come, my brothers and sisters, let us emerge from this battle.
It really would make a lot more sense for this to be like an Wheelie's T5.
Warriors of Fenrir, to battle!
I am the master ramen noodle chef. Prepare to be served. I'll show you what true ramen expertise looks like. Get it while it's hot.
I am the Ancient One, born of light and fire. My power is limitless, and my will unbreakable.
It's like dyeable T5s.
Would you like to buy a potion?
Dyeable skins.
Hocus smocus, simsalabim. I am
Biblically
here, so now
accurate
we are
Angel
sure to
Cthulhu.
win.
That is right. We have a brand new event called the Color Forge event, and it has something that we have never done before, which is the dye system that y'all were just seeing displayed there. So not only does this event have a new Tier 5 for Fenrir, which is super cool, and we'll talk about that more in a second, and the 2 Tier 4 skins. It has that Cupid skin, which, let y'all know right up front, you can get for free. You earn that Cupid skin just by playing a game. That's it. Just play. At least I'm pretty sure if it's not it, then you'll tweet at me and I'll feel bad. It is free. It's just exactly how you get it. My brain is a rock. But with each of those, they are called Color Forge skins. And right now, this only works with those specific skins, but you can choose a dye to change the aesthetic of the skin, which in itself is actually insane. Like, let me lay it out real quick. And we actually have a video that we can play right now to see what the menu looks like as I talk about this. But there are a bunch of different dyes, like a whole lot with the release of this, and you get to choose which one you want active for the skin. And not only does it change the color aesthetic of that specific skin, but it affects the effects, the in-game effects too. So like your abilities and stuff. So you're not just getting a brand new aesthetic on the skin, but all of the abilities have a slightly different feel. And one thing that I find particularly amazing about this is that colors are not skin specific. Now they do only work with Color Forge skins, so I will put that asterisk there. But say that you're playing and you unlock a really cool red and blue, or a really cool like fuchsia and periwinkle, then sorry, I had to choose the most. Anyway, it works for every single skin. You're not unlocking colors specific to the skin. You're not like, oh, well, I have the Cthulhu blue, but I really want to get the Fenrir blue. When you unlock a color, it works for every Color Forge skin that you have in your possession. So, I think that's absolutely incredible. So how you're going to get these colors, obviously this is an event. You gotta purchase the skins, get those. There is a buy all, and I mean, I've looked at the numbers myself. It's like one of the most efficient buy all I think we've ever.
Just like snip this real quick. I don't know where it's gonna save. Let's see here. Just throw it on the desktop.
Had, because you're getting 2 Tier 4s, a Tier 5, and a bunch of colors. So it's like 3 skins that are all really valuable, plus all of the colors for them, which make them more like 30-something skins. I don't know. I didn't do the exact math because I forgot my pencil. But but it's incredibly worth it. And the colors themselves are free to earn. So you do have to make sure you're watching out. There's going to be a new color every week, and all you have to do is play 3 games to earn those colors. So not super hard, but you got to make sure you're getting them, because there's going to be 1 new color available per week for like 11 weeks or some crazy number like that. So make sure you're getting in and playing those few. Again, it's like play 3 games a week. I don't even think it's win. Just play, participate, have fun in 3 games a week, and you will earn all of those crazy colors for all of these incredible skins. So again, this system is brand new. Like, this isn't something that we were just like, like we can do it. Why not? Like, our teams had to meticulously design a brand new system to handle the way this works. It's a breathtaking amount of work.
And it's dynamic. So if we add any new skins in the future that would work with this system, all of the old dyes would work. If we add new dyes in the system, all the old skins will work too. So you really are getting stuff that's going to last for a very long time.
Yeah, it's what was I feel like there's a market term like compounding value or something. So either way,
you know better than me.
As if. Either way, it's super awesome, and it's something that our team has worked incredibly hard on. It's brand new, and we're really excited to show it off.
Massive shout outs to the FX team, massive shout outs to the programming team. They put a lot of effort into it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I will put an asterisk again. The Cupid skin is free, but some of y'all are Smite savvy, might know that Cupid skin has existed before. We made it a Color Forge skin because we thought it would be really cool, and it's free to unlock. But that's the only skin where the effects aren't technically going to change colors. That's because this skin was designed before this system existed. So they were able to get the color changing to work, but the effects. But that's just for the free Cupid skin. Like, for all of the other skins that exist now and will ever come out, The effects will change with the color pack. The skin look will change. So again, it's a super cool system.
So cool.
It's gonna stack on itself indefinitely. So super excited for that, but super excited too to dive into some of these skins. And I guess we're gonna start off with Cthulhu, the scary eyeball Cthulhu we were just looking at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, Leah, look at that.
Gosh, look at how he's looking at us. He's gonna grab us.
He's staring at me with his big eye and also arm eyes.
He's got a lot of eyes.
My cookie.
He wants my cookie.
That's not all he wants.
No, I dropped my pencil and he's picking it up for me.
Oh yeah, he's doing a nice thing. He's doing a nice thing.
Yeah.
He's an angel.
You're just an angel. All right. So another super cool, super creepy skin, and I think we get to go in game for it, which I'm excited.
Nice.
Oh, there's an eye on the back that looks around too. So you're
yeah,
not safe anywhere.
He's got his eye on you. Yeah.
Looking out for it. Yeah. Ain't nobody got my back. I got my own back.
Alright, well, I have to get downstairs, so I will be right back. I'm pausing. And I'm just going to let music play for a minute. Not that music. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Let's see what the rest of this is.
That's all you need, really. Ooh, the targeters, too, have different colors.
Yeah, it's really interesting seeing Cthulhu, canonically more madness, more like the Tar of the Void, have all of this, like, I guess, holy light, like the blues and the whites and stuff.
He's been right? That's the name.
I was about to say, biblically accurate Cthulhu.
Oh, that's
really, yeah, I like the, like...
Oh. Dude, those are pretty.
side ruches, too.
I wouldn't normally call, like, Cthulhu pretty. But that's got a nice little ring to it, you know?
Well, obviously you've never seen Cthulhu, I guess, but let's see. Oh, not as...
Dude, his head isn't attached. Where's the neck at? It's gone.
I love that the eyes are all, like, red, too.
Yeah, that's
all the more,
yeah.
like, they're still moving. You can still see them looking around. Oh, man, that was freaky.
In a good way.
In a good way. I don't know. I'm getting old, but, so that is the first skin. Super excited about it. That's Angel of Chaos Cthulhu. Next up, and this one has a voice pack that I just can't stop being in love with. But we have Spicy Raw Men Raw.
Yes.
And this skin is so...
This is amazing.
The lens flare on the eyes and everything. Like, it is absolutely
guys in the
incredible.
background as well. Are they terrified? Is that just their normal expression? I think they're in awe.
Yeah, they're in awe of his fire-breathing chicken shoulders.
Dude, I want whatever he's cooking.
Yeah, well, it's Spicy Raw.
I want to know who came up with this and also worked on this and just gave them a firm handshake.
Yeah, firm handshake.
Yeah. One of those where like you lock eye and there's a single tear.
100%.
No words exchanged. So
beautiful.
much like the previous, gotta go in game and look at this one. I mean, it's the Spicy Raw Men Raw, and we'll be able to do that here in a moment. But absolutely incredible.
Do we know what kind of ramen is? Is like honey miso? Is like tonkatsu? Is like
you probably know more about ramen than I just know that I eat it. I'll go to a restaurant. I'm genuinely the person that's like, excuse me, what do people usually order? Because
give me that.
Yeah, give me that. I like the and you know, I'm gonna go ahead and pre-say this. One of our audio guys sent in a voice line like a while ago to one of the chats. And all he said was, I love the company I love our and the voice lines for this skin are so incredibly well done and so funny. Again, like with all of the update notes, you can go to the very bottom and you'll see where all of the new voice actors
we haven't seen Charon.
Skins are.
Is he not
and
coming?
a big shout out to all of them.
Very cool.
They do some incredible work, and this is a prime example of it. It's hilarious, it's goofy, it's off the cuff. Just can't get over how much I love it. So all right, let's dive in game for it.
Oh, dude, I remember seeing this skin in concepting, and that backpack went through a couple of changes, but I can't get over it.
The ramen is steaming.
Ramen.
Look at that.
It is. Oh my gosh.
Dude, and it's one of those things that
one.
can't spill. It's in a no-spill scepter.
A no spill.
Oh my god, that's right.
That's actually
That's so smart.
It has like the gyro or whatever.
What?
He's not dropping it. He's got to be eating it later, you know?
That's true.
He's just waiting for it to cool off a little bit.
That's how you get it to the table as quickly as possible.
Yeah, from his scepter to your face.
Yeah. From scepter to table, all of our ramen.
Wow, look at that.
That is so. Actually, that's gonna make me mad because I'm just gonna be playing and be like, great, now I'm hungry.
Hungry for some wins, for some dubs.
Hungry.
Oh, and he smacks the ramen down for the ultimate. That's new animation.
Oh,
that's awesome.
Oh, look at the effects. I love it's like swirly cartoon.
I was about to say it has that swirl right where the staff is.
Oh, that's sick.
Dude, wait, and can we jump again? I think I saw something a little bit. Is that just
Oh, wow.
a whole ramen?
A whole ramen.
Wait, what?
That's so cool. That's a cosmetic, I imagine, somewhere in the event. But
That's awesome.
that's so cool.
Yeah. It's crazy too how we have a lot of food skins that I fall in love with, and sometimes the character is the food, sometimes they represent the food, but I don't know if there's a food skin miss. Like, sure, some of them are nightmare fuel, but they never miss.
Yeah,
So,
true. That's one theme that you know is always going to be a hit.
is always
We need
poppin'.
a team of food skins versus a team of chef
Listen,
skins.
listen. Tacos are good.
All right, so we have one more skin that we're going to showcase here, and this one I'm super excited about. It is the brand new Fenrir Tier 5 skin, Alpha Pack Fenrir. Let's look at the card art to start.
Dude.
Nice.
Then this is the full splash art, right? I believe in-game it does a nice little animation where it shuffles through all the different riders.
Yeah, but so one thing you'll notice first of all is there's somebody riding Fenrir.
Yeah,
Can we talk about that real quick?
Yeah, can we talk about
Where's this like the Fenrir? Are they like the pack? Are they together Fenrir? Or are they like? Is Fenrir still the one that's being like the mount? Or
the theme for this is that there's a pack of wolf
The theme for
riders,
this
and
is
they
we
all
wanted
belong
to
the
make
same
you think
clan.
it's a
They're
Wheelix,
basically
and
just
we're
like
going
people
to
that go
confuse the
around
fuck out
and
of you.
do all the different pack shenanigans. However, the wolf for the center guy there, that is still Fenrir, but we also got Hati. We've got Soul as well, or Skull, for the different wolves. So those are the three like main wolf deities that you see in Norse mythology. So the theming is there too. It's awesome.
I love the different weapons they all have. The different like, you know, one's a little more of like a roguish one. You've got like the Amazon one. You've got like the burly leader one. That's really cool.
Yeah, and each of them are bonded to a wolf at birth, and so they grow up with these wolves. They ride the wolves. They are basically one in spirit.
That is super awesome, and it's cool too how, you know, obviously with this skin you're gonna have the rider as part of the equation, which just changes the feel of Fenrir completely. And I don't think I could talk through the explanation as well as we could see it, so let's check it out in game.
They had to have changed his running animation and everything.
There he is. He's riding.
He's riding.
Fenrir. That's sick.
Yeah, this is again. It's just such an incredible feel for Fenrir too. But yeah, I mean, let's see some of the abilities. I didn't see the way they work. And the auto attacks coming from the rider on the back is such a wild change of pace.
It is. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's the two. It like lights the weapon on fire.
Yeah. It also lights up the wolf's claws too, because as you can see here, this is the wolf going to town.
True.
Nom nom.
So, and if I remember correctly too, the way that you change between the different riders in the alpha pack is actually your ult.
Oh,
wait.
Very cool.
Oh, that's something else too. Each of the riders have their own VFX that they can do.
Yeah, they've got a unique VXG. I believe there's also some really cool emotes as well. If we could run through the dance specifically, I think I will like that one. Yeah.
Oh, let's go. Okay, that's sweet.
I absolutely love that. For those meme aficionados out there, I hope that you appreciate it. Our team is.
Oh.
And here's the ult.
Oh. So the rider vanishes, the wolf takes over. Oh, then you switch.
Oh.
And now we've got a brand new rider that's got brand new animations, brand new VXG as well.
Cool.
That's really cool, riding backwards.
Wow, the tail and like paws for this wolf are all bloody.
Yeah.
I mean, she's getting in there, you know.
Making things happen.
Such a stark contrast too. Oh, and that's cool. Like the paws are even more red now.
Yeah.
Which I mean happened with the last one, but these ones like emphasizes the red in contrast to the white of the skin.
Yeah, the other really cool thing about these skins is that they have 3 unique full voice packs, including ability lines. So each of these characters is a completely different person with a completely different wolf and a different way of battling. So definitely keep an eye out for.
And the trail on the sword, like, oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, these skins are crazy.
Yeah, with the 3 voice packs, it's literally 3 different characters. And then remember, this is a color forge skin. So if you unlock any of those like 11 plus colors, I don't remember exactly how many it is, but a lot of colors.
Times 3?
Yeah, right. Times 3. The skin, the effects for the skin, all are all undergo that color change. So you can play this skin. Like if you're a Fenrir main, you're playing this skin, you absolutely love it. And then you're like, I've played this skin 100 times. Time to play it in blue. Time to play it in pink. Like it really gives you so many options to continue using the skins that you love, but maybe match with your team more, you know? Like, I can't be the only one who's in a lobby.
We saw that in the playtest.
Yeah, we had that in the playtest where we had 3 color forged skins in the same team. Or maybe it was all 4 of them on the same team. They all used the bubblegum dye.
They all went bubblegum. Exciting that we've been like, every time
we have a video we're going to play at the end for those of you who don't know how to get into PTS. We figured we'd let y'all know with a little video to end this so that y'all can be ready when it goes live later. But we'll also have the Dev Insight show coming up afterwards. So stick around a little bit. You'll see our 2 beautiful guests here hop in and explain in a little more depth some of the stuff we weren't able to go on today and field some questions from y'all to chat. So again, thank you everybody for coming out, and we are so excited to see you all with the launch of Smite.
Pretty good update, I think. Let's go over here and take a peek. So yep, all these new skins. Okay. I thought maybe I could have swore they said something about like, oh, we're gonna use this color forge system going forward, but that sounds like a lot of work, to be honest with you. Okay. styles previewed and equipped from the God Skins section of the game plan. Nice. Okay. Invalid keys will probably be unselectable. Yeah, I'm not as keen on the bug fixes. So let's see. Soul Surge is 15% movement speed. And burn. HP magical power. Increase power. Wait, provides increased power? How long? Or does it gain that? That's really weird. Oh. Perfect. Cthulhu's no longer counted as a healer because literally his only heal is in his ult 3, which does nothing. Shiva is not a healer anymore because his only heal is his ult, which does nothing. And Nichelle is tier 2 because her healing actually is pretty damn strong. Yep. The new items we went over. Looks like most of the 75s are going to go to 50. The 55s are going to go to 40. 100 magical goes to 70. The protection nerf isn't too bad on that. The health is disappointing just because animosity builds like it, but 30% to 20%. I think that's okay. 30%, to be honest, is kind of crazy, and 20% is still pretty good. I think I'll still build Breastplate of Regrowth. Especially on movement speed builds. I really hate them nerfing movement speed everywhere. I wish they would just like go balls to the wall and like, you know what? Have all the movement speed you want. And I remember when Death Ring used to be 50 power. That's crazy. That's fine. People weren't building Golden Blade for power anyway. Or Katana. And actually it's not losing a whole lot, especially Katana. Thresholds for bonus mitigations have not been adjusted. Ah, okay, I see. So in order to gain the additional shit from the aura, you need a minimum amount of protections. That's not been adjusted. So you need more investment into protections. Okay, so people that are squishy take less damage from size. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! Wait, although I think... Yeah, it's still the same amount of crit. This is pain right here. This is actually just pain. Alright. Let's see. Most of these I'm fine with. Less damage to squish your targets. Damn, Talented Destinies might actually be good now. Because the damage was so low before, but now everybody's damage is going to be lower. And it's doing true damage, I think. Damn, that's fucking brutal. I don't know if anybody ever wants to pick that up now. Buffs on with a 30%, 15% stat reduction. Tank items, mage ADC items, and DPS class glyphs. So literally just about to be almost exclusively items I don't know? No. I know some of these. Damage from 7-8%. I think it only triggers like once every few seconds though, so it's not really that great. Cost decrease, HP 5 increased, item cooldown increase. Eh. Still not as good as the one I just applied to every auto. Cost decrease is pretty good. Still not as good as the one I applied to every ability. Seven, nice. Nice. Decrease how much power you need for each stack of attack speed. Decrease the physical power requirement of thresholds. Nice. Decrease required protections. Decrease required power. Bradatosker's acorns getting hit. That's interesting. Okay, and then I guess I need to look over the god changes to see if there's anything crazy. Yeah, that's probably warranted. There's a lot of free movement speed. Venomous. If there's anybody that I care about in here. Oh, Kuzumbo gets the non-conquest removed. Nice. Every single one of these that gets removed, I will be happy. Nice. Florida does 1 more damage at level 1. Wow! And a little bit more high level. Ooh, Trident now gives attack speed. Hold on. The good old ADC Poseidon is back on the menu. Damn, my headset's not though. Alright, anyway, bleh. God damn. That's pretty good. I might actually push Ravana back into solo territory, I don't know. He doesn't have the mitigations built anymore, so he can't do that, but... Nice, you love to see it. Bruh, this used to be 40%. This is getting wild now. I like it. Jesus Christ. Zhonghui at level 1 or level 2 is going to be able to have 60 of each prot in lane. That is crazy. I think Zhonghui is going to be a little busted. Might be thrust into very good in solo lane. He's already pretty good. We'll see. In any case, that's the end of all that. I think what I might do... Let's see, what do I have to do? I have a few things I need to do. I have it written down. I wrote it down earlier. Need to wash my sheets. Need to clean out the bathroom. Wash the clothes on the floor, which I'll do while I'm streaming. Bring dishes down, which I think I got most of them. I'll get the rest when I go down next. Put the trash away. To be honest, the only one that's going to take a minute is cleaning the bathroom. And even that shouldn't take too long. I just need to be conscious of doing this while I'm going down all evening. So I think we're going to do a little pause. We're not going to cut the stream off. But I'm going to clean the bathroom real quick and have some music playing. While I do so. Update titles and everything. And then when I come back, we're going to play some Black Ops 3. What's today? Thursday, right? Yeah. Man, I need to caps that. That'd be funnier if it caps. we go. God damn it. Headset died. And then edit over here. There we go. Alright, so I do need to edit my scene again, put it back like it was. But more than anything, I need to go ahead and get this bathroom clean. So let me change this text box. There we go. Let this charge while I'm doing it too. I probably won't have my headset on, but it is what it is. Did my Spotify just close itself? It did. Why did it crash? Alright, I'll be back. Alright, just gotta start some laundry and then finish up in the bathroom and I should be good. Damn, I'll be real. It's almost 6 here. I don't know if I have enough time to get the fucking 217 million on Dead High. We can try. I guess we're just gonna go for it, dude. This should load in a second. There we go. I need to remember that I still need to take some more dishes down and grab some trash before too long. Stupid fucking pickle meme, dude. That fucking goddamn it. I'm gonna have to relaunch the whole ass game off of that. Every time. Because it won't let me, like, just back out. It's like, no. You click multiplayer. That means you want to play. You have to pick this, and you pick your option, and pick the thing you're going to unlock. And then build a custom thing, and we're just going to throw you into a match. Like, no, bitch, I don't want to play multiplayer. Either he left, or he went to go check again. Is this image right here? Whoa, we're halfway there. Like, the actual lyrics are, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Now, what the fuck is that supposed to be in regard to living on a prayer? But then Hunter came in with the, did you know that this is referencing living on a prayer? And I'm like, yeah, man, we're trying to figure out what the fuck the lyric is. And I told him that we're trying to figure out what living on a prayer means, and he's like, no. It doesn't say living on a prayer. It says halfway there. I'm like, bitch, it says halfway there, halfway through the lyric. That's not. It doesn't say halfway there twice. I mean, it could for all I fucking know. I haven't listened to that song in so long. I'd be shocked if it said halfway there twice, though. I didn't look last night. There's got to be some kind of mod that you can get to, like, make Gobblegums better in custom maps. I know there's like some mods that like enhance the experience in zombies. But I don't know outside of that. Okay. I guess let's try to do this in the most efficient way possible. I was at 5,200. I'll just put the calculator back up real quick. It's 4 doors either way. Which way is the box? That way. We kind of need to go that way though, because why? There was a reason I was gonna go north first, and it wasn't the box. Ah, the ATM. I mean, I could technically go south for that too, but okay, so It's 1,000 for the first door, 1,250 for the second door, 1,500 for the third door, 1,500 for the fourth door, which is 5,250, and then I need another 1,000. So I need 6,250 in order to do what I want to do, which means I'm probably gonna have to make it to like round 4 or 5, and I might need to buy an Olympia. I don't know if the Olympia is better or the import team.
Please, I have no job.
Let me do that. Thank God I don't have 500. Let's see, teleporter.
Hey, is somebody down there? I just saw somebody turn on one of the power switches. Okay, can you turn on the other 2 power switches?
And then we'll do the round 1 stab everything. Round 2 empty stab. Round 3 probably get an Olympia and start headshotting. M14 would actually probably be better. Just because Olympia, yeah. I don't know how much ammo the Olympia has. I don't want to run out too fast. Yeah, but you can tell when a tree's a fucking pine tree. That's really early to be getting an extra perk. I think the real evidence here is that everybody got it but him.
Give capitalist weapon to socialist, and he will distribute bullets evenly amongst his enemies.
That's a good line. 6250. That is right, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, and I've got a meme for this. He said, maybe you're just all wrong. That saves a PNG? I think so. Shit! He's gonna knock me down and he's got his head knocked off.
Now, son of bitch!
And we are gonna have to make it all the way to 6. That ain't good. Note to self. M14? Not good. It's taking 2 rounds to headshot on round 4. Getting close. Should be good.
Why is no one caring about my lack of ammo?
I think we're gonna do Olympia next time. If we do it next time, you know. So, here we go. We have 1,000 in the ATM on round 4. That's exactly what we want right there.
Hey, where is all the ammo at?
And I guess I should go ahead and open the doors while I'm here. It's $12.50 for that one. I think $12.50 for the other one, right? my 1500. So I need 2250 for both. And I'll end up walking away with 500 still. Oh shit, I haven't been crouching in front of boxes.
When did I run out of ammo?
I also need to find a shield piece over here.
Just what the doctor ordered.
That's unfortunate.
Salute!
Yep, it's over there. Ultimately, I guess it doesn't matter if we push rounds right now, but still, it's annoying. Let's see. Two more there. Should be enough. We need another 1500 for that door.
This is proper socialist reform.
Oh, why is this gun so bad? Oh! I'm really killing too many zombies right now. I don't need this many points, and I'm gonna need to get kills to charge. Just go ahead. Hit this. Nope, not that. Hit this. There's no thing in here now. Okay. Out here. I don't think there's one out there either. Approach for this. Find the piece. Let's open power this way. I need to remember to come back up there. Elemental pop or whatever it is. Points, whatever. 1500 for that door and 15 for the next.
Greedy capitalist dogs, give me ammo!
Two clips is not enough.
It's that clicking again! Oh, ammo!
That's a dog round though, isn't it? Fuck me, dude.
Fetch me their souls! Come, Sook. I have vodka for you!
This is gonna work. Yeah, I really needed to get that. Yeah, I guess I'll try and go Olympia. See if it's any better. If Olympia gets that bad that early, I might just not fuck with it as well. It's like literally 4 rounds, and it was like, alright, you're not one-shotting a headshot anymore. That's so far. We needed the Richthofen game anyway. That's what it was.
Hey, is somebody down there? I just saw somebody turn on one of the power switches. Okay, can you turn on the other 2 power switches? And then after that, you can come up here to the press box with me. You need to know.
Just to have it.
Especially when I'm holding a weapon.
Definitely a lot less ammo, but it is what it is. It could be a mistake to go for the teleporters as well, I don't know. Might be best just to skip those for now.
I get paid double for my effort.
Damn, that's actually a good point. Maybe I should wait to do that teleporter until I see if there's double points. Got a hell of a reload, I'll tell you that much. Can't set early? No, only a little bit. Well, at least it's still a headshot on round 4. Ammo situation's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. 62 that I well, 6250. I can just shoot one zombie when I'm there. Unfortunately, I only have the ability to kill 9 more zombies. Guess what we'll do is we'll get all the boxes that I didn't get, and then we'll just go ahead and start going towards the other box, and then we'll worry about the teleporters after. I already got the shield part over here, so I just need to get that one, going back in the hallway over there. Juggernaut. Go through here though.
Glad to meet you all. I am the doctor.
Oh yeah, right, Juggernaut. We have dogs in 2 rounds. This will be unfortunate. I think Olympia is fine. Have to go the direction of the box because I don't get a max ammo. So now I'm kind of fucked. I guess I can just buy more with the ammo. Only 250. But just having a box near would have been easier, you know. I'm curious at how good that trench gun is. Damn, I wonder if there's merit, actually, in going for a gobble gum off rip. Like, get the 950 and immediately hit a gobble gum and just see if you get lucky. And if you do, keep the run. If you don't, restart it. That could be a decent strat if you're doing, like, trying to min-max as hard as possible. Technically, this is like a 2 inches thing.
To the max, yeah?
This thing really doesn't hold that much ammo. Damn it! Never picked up the partner Juggernaut. I guess I can run and pick it up and come back and build it. Grab the proto buffer thing card. Ooh, close. I'm gonna charge this one first. That way I can hit that box. Oh, that blue bar is the zombie shield. I didn't even realize. I'm so used to the zombie shield just being represented in the bottom right with the like down arrow. Like if they're really going down over there. This one as well. I think this is dogs. Olympia should be a little better at dogs.
Fetch me their souls! Mommy said not to hurt animals anymore!
Bruh. Okay. Turns out, getting any gun out of the starting area is pretty trash. I might literally be better off just waiting for a fucking AK or just hitting the fucking box and sticking with a pistol. I think the best thing to do would probably be to get like a Rafka. So we turn power on, we wait on that in case there's a double points. And then as soon as we stop being able to kill the zombies, we bounce.
Somebody down there? I just saw somebody turn on one of the power switches. Okay, can you turn on the power switches? And then after that, you can come up here to the close with me. I'll tell you everything you need to know.
You know, actually, I'm gonna do the gobble gum strat. We just turn on power, kill down the one, roll a gobble gum, and then if it's bad, we keep going. But we want to get something that can like get us some kind of economy here.
These machines were definitely not here on our last visit.
That's annoying. Does this let you restart if you do it like this? Yes. I'm contemplating in my head whether it's good enough to kill down to 1, or if I should just hit that, kill 1, and roll it.
Hey, is somebody down there? I just saw somebody turn on one of the power switches. Can you turn on the other 2 power switches? And then after that, you could come up here to the press box with me. I'll tell you everything you need to know.
What's this?
It's got a lot of flavor. Pity it tastes like.
I'm gonna try this a few times and see if I get anything good. There's a real possibility that it's just so rare it's not gonna happen. Or maybe it's impossible round 1, I don't know. I could also go for a fucking Bowie knife strat. That wouldn't be the worst, since the Bowie knife can kill all the way to like 11.
Hey, is somebody down there? I just saw somebody turn on one of the power switches. Okay, can you turn on the other 2 power switches? And then after that, you could come up here to the press box. I'll tell you everything you need to know.
These machines were definitely not here on our last visit.
What did I get? Elemental pop, right? I don't know if elemental pop's good enough. If I got like Jug or like one of the main ones, I'd probably roll with it. Because that technically saved me 2,500, but I think we just go for this.
Is somebody down there? I just saw somebody turn on one of the power switches. Okay, can you turn on the other 2 power switches? And then after that, you could come up here to the press box with me. I'll tell you everything you need to know.
These are kind of tasty.
Give it 5 more tries? I don't know. This could be a losing strat. This is looking like a losing strat so far. I could just be unlucky though. Only 33 seconds though, so that was a good time. If I could get the fucking points one, that'd be crazy good.
Is somebody down there? I just saw somebody turn on one of the power switches. Okay, can you turn on the other two power switches? You could come up here to the press box with me. I'll tell you everything you need to know.
These are kind of tasty.
Nah, unfortunately, that's not good enough. I haven't gotten anything points related at all. Could be that you just can't do it round one. I was making sure Hunter wasn't coming home, because if he's coming home, I needed to cut stream and start fucking with the internet. Oh my lord.
This tastes of capitalism.
Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know if anybody in the Roadhouse just saw that. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Alright, well I guess I don't need to worry about fucking perks this game. Although I do need to get rid of that mule kick. I can do that though. How long can I kill to with stabbing now? Let's see how I throw this one. Can't wait to find out. I know I have like extra green effect. I think it's the Widows that gives me like a little bit extra on the stab. I can kill round 2 with a stab. So I can kill round 2 with a stab. Somebody spawned in here? Yes. To be honest, I really didn't think it was gonna let you hit shit like Perkaholic. On round 1, I thought it was like actually coded to not let you. I can't kill with a knife on this round, I need a ball by. I can't We're definitely going for fucking Bowie knife this game. I need to start making a habit of backstepping while I'm stabbing zombies so that I don't accidentally trigger fucking nukes and shit. I've gotten about as much points as I can. I've stabbed literally every single zombie that's died. I guess I could have gotten a few more by shooting them, but I might have to start shooting them this round.
That will keep them out for a while.
We do not have to start shooting them this round. We are here round 4 again, which is nice. Hopefully... Yeah, we have enough exactly to put in at the end of round 4. No, we can do this. Hold on. Let's crouch there. Get rid of milk kit, please. Now you gotta worry about
Vomiting is Nikolai's second least favorite thing.
Then I need to still stop by PhD. And Liz. Oh yeah, 18th. It's like I came over here to press F on something, damn it. So I may not even need a weapon, but I kind of want a weapon. I could just go for the Bowie knife next round, actually. It's probably the play when I'm in this position. Did I crouch in front of that already? I guess I did. Alright, let's see if we can stab on round 5 still. If we can, then we should be able to get to 3K and get a Bowie knife. And then that'll carry us all the way to like 12 or 15 or something. Although, we should probably get, you know, a proper weapon before now and then to deal with Panzers.
Budem Zdrovi! Let's stay healthy.
One round and that also works. Try 7. Stab. 7 and a stab works. Try 1 and a stab.
You are dead!
2 and a stab. Yes. Found out the secret. There we go. Give me that, please. Where is this? There we go. Now I don't need anything for the dog. Now I just need to get to the other power, turn it on, and get up to the box and get my proto buffer as quickly as possible. So we need 1,000 for that door. Wait, did that actually kill?
Why am I always needing more ammo?
I think it might be the double tap. Last bullet.
When did I run out of ammo?
Damn, I would have never thought to look there. So annoying.
They were here, now they're not. Such is life in the... Aye, fuck it.
I do still need to get that perk limit to max just in case I die. It is unfortunate that doing that kind of did set me back a little bit because I won't be able to. Like normally, I'm charging this one by now with the dog round, but I have all my perks, so it's kind of right off.
Let's play fetch the grenade, demon spawn! Woof, woof, die, demon spawn! I got burr in my mouth! Just what the doctor ordered.
Alright. Let's get a throw buffer. That's not a good sound.
Holy shit! I really thought everyone was gone, dude. I've been up in this firefox this whole time, looking at this whole camera, watching the zombies take over. But then you were freaking ass down there. Okay, here's the deal. You know that telecom company...
I would not get a weapon mod to proc.
In the middle of the football field,
is it immune to melee? Goddamn. I guess I can go ahead and do teleporters. Yeah, we should have done that like that. What are you thinking about that? Panzer does spawn. I think my only option is to just run and try to find a wall by or something. But my intention is to roll logs once I get over there. That third one. Especially since the last two didn't even die. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna open that door over there. Go ahead and call the box. Throw the elevator down. And then we don't need to kill any more zombies. We need to start charging. We'll probably start charging this one. That way, whenever we're down to one, we'll start charging right in front of the elevator since we'll have it right there. And then we'll charge, no, we don't even have to charge for the elevator, what I'm talking about. Well, that's also extremely unfortunate. Okay, we have some shit going down.
Stay away from my vodka! What is a classic?
Something now.
Well, this looks new.
Something.
Now that's what I call a goulash! Filthy dogs!
Alright.
They're splattered all over the place now! How do you like that, demons?
So after we get up there and get the photo buffer, I'll probably go back to the one in cafeteria, start charging it down to 1, and then start, you know, properly rolling the box for some kind of gun to take care of the panzers. Want to say a shotgun? I don't know. If we can get it, the nail gun would be great. Because that just annihilates panzers.
Do you guys have a phone charger? Because I ran out of battery and I left my charger in my backpack in my locker down in the school. So pretty sure it's like already taken by zombies or something. Unless if you guys can find it. But yeah, don't worry about it. You probably got nothing to worry about.
I'm awfully tempted to pack this, but nah.
I should find Hellpig to test out new weapon.
Did I ever open this door? I think I did. Alright, I need to do the thing first. Bottom.
Beats a hammer and sickle every time. Come quickly, I'm surrounded! I think they're all trying to steal my vodka! They stand no chance against this Soviet!
I don't like the reload on that. Shotgun is nice, but...
Time to die now, zombies!
The reload is horrible, but we can unload really fast on a Panzer, like Panzer spawns in. One press, one fire. Oh, one more to charge. Let's go to the next one. Just top right.
Fetch me their souls! I think there are dogs coming now! No soul for you!
Can I outrun them? Everything but the top right. So I'm probably gonna need to kill the ones that are on me. Where the fuck is this? It's time to get out.
Die, hell dog! Down, suka! bazooka! Why am I so heavy now?
Probably gonna be another fucking Panzer this wave. Unfortunate.
The explosives make things so much easier. I'll drink to your death.
I wonder if I should open that door. Just to let you that shit flood in faster later. No, that makes dog rounds harder if I open that door.
Mess.
Yeah, I did. Killed
Now
way
that's
too
what
many
I call a
zombies.
goulash. Just what the doctor ordered.
Go ahead and pack our spaz. And then we can start building up. So we're gonna pack this, and then I think we're gonna rush to like 1 million. And then once we get 1 million, we'll pull out like 200k and pack this all the way to 5. That's assuming I don't need more than that.
everyone thought I was crazy for carrying around this zombie survival guidebook. I always had it in my backpack because I thought it was really cool. What if there was a zombie outbreak? You know, I'm always prepared. I got all these...
Waiting is good. I can have more drink.
Tell me what I need to do for the zombie outbreak.
Exactly what I need.
You guys want to take a look?
Oh, it loads 2 bullets at once. That's nice. Nice not hitting that.
Fetch me their soul. You don't want my soul. It probably tastes like vodka. Vodka. What? That stripper must have stolen my money. Die, demon spawn! Please, I have no job. Why am I so heavy now?
Because I can start rolling for gobble gums.
During the war, candy was a luxury.
I don't think I
I
know that.
never had any.
Okay.
They were here, now they're not. Such is life in the die.
Open the fucking. Oh my god, dude.
Die now, son of bitch! No, it's my vodka! Mine! Mine own! Richtofen, your children are becoming annoying! Salute! It is happy hour!
What is this?
You know, I could probably use this to plug up a flesh wound.
That's what I guess. Where's a good place to save? I don't know. I guess we're next to the ATM. Place is empty.
Wait before sight! demon hell pigs!
God damn.
Oh well, maybe I'll just sit here and nap.
Maybe I just need to deposit every time I have like 20k. I don't know.
My vodka! Wow, this is a classic. Boom! You are dead! Make things so much easier. Fetch me their souls! They are trying to fetch our souls again! Ah, I got fur in my mouth! For you! Die, hell dog! Die, hell dog!
I know whenever I go out to walk the dogs tonight, I'm going to be down there for a little while because I'm going to have to, like, probably leave a little bit early and fix her some food. As well as some for myself.
I am surrounded by hell pigs! Either I'm surrounded or I'm seeing double! Capitalist hell pigs! Die! What? That stripper must have stolen my money! For everybody! A million zombies! Someone help me! This is proper socialist reform! You Bolshevik dogs!
I found so many double points in this round.
Oh well, maybe I'll just sit here and nap. Now that's what I call a goulash! You didn't bring enough hell pigs to take on the Soviets! Die by the hand of Nikolai!
Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I guess go ahead and switch out some laundry too. All right.
Fetch me their soul! Come, Suk! I have vodka for you! Down, Suka!
Gotta finish this one. This is one from this morning. It's not flat, it's just not warm, or not cold. I usually only like them cold.
Just what the doctor ordered. Meet the fury of the Red Army! Why do they insist on picking on me? I made a very big mess. Mine own! Please, I have no job.
Once we get over 100K, we'll start slowing down on how often we go to the box, just because it'll be putting in less than we're getting around off of the inflation. Well, off of the whatever it's called. Can't remember exactly what it's called on the box. I do need to save a spot to teleport.
Explosives make things so much easier. Why do they insist on picking on me? I am surrounded by hell pigs! It is happy hour!
I guess the best thing is going to be to teleport over to a teleporter.
So this is what Western children eat? No wonder they are so skinny. Why am I so heavy now? Drink to the nuclear bomb! Did you guys hear that voice?
There wasn't a third one this one, was there? I just not noticed. Or maybe I just stumbled and I didn't knock him down.
Oh well, maybe I'll
Now
just
we're
sit
getting,
here
like,
and
16
nap.
cape around.
I just killed a billion zombies! Why is no one helping?
I wonder if there's a third ATM somewhere on the map that I just don't know about. Well, I know there's a third one with the bleachers, but I can't really get
Come,
back there
Sook.
without doing all
I
four
have
quests.
vodka for you. Woo! Die, demon spawn!
Nope.
Hey, baby.
What's up, man?
It's crazy that I'm still the first one here with fucking down internet.
I'm gonna have to go at some point soon, because I'm sure she'll be messaging me like, you won't fix face up, mate.
No soul for you!
No.
I should be some fix the pork tenderloin in the crock pot. And I plan on just throwing big old family size mashed potatoes in the microwave.
just what the doctor ordered.
But a side of tater salad. Or whatever the fuck kind of shit you brought today. I'm quickly finding out if I want to do this 217 million points thing, I'm probably gonna need to like start doing it at like midday and play this for like a good 4 or 5 hour session to hit it.
To hit what? You broke up.
Yeah, 217 million points.
Stay away from my vodka!
Is that the full 18?
Yep. It's very easy, especially when you're perked out. Cause like I did it last night and I got perked out pretty fast and was like fucking around for a while, and I made it like round 45. And I like did the math and the calculator, and they're lined up or you need to make it like round 70 about.
Why am I so heavy now?
That's too boring for my blood, man.
Well, I'm not like camping, I'm actually training. But the problem is that once you get to like round 40, there's like 100 zombies in the wave, but only like 40 or so will spawn at a time. So you had to like train all 40 into a group, fire a shot to kill them all,
I made a very big mess. Let's stay healthy.
Just because it'd be like splitting. Well, you know, there's more zombies, I guess. The best way to do it, because I think you get perkaholic when you beat the boss. The best way to do it would probably just be rush the boss down, and then everybody set up about here.
Or wherever you wanted to train, and just train individually.
Yeah, I think also work. I was trying to find a good spot next to an ATM, but that's like the closest one I found. It's like next to the shield. And initially I was planning on like camping over here when it was
Death to you, demon spawn!
Because this door right here, you don't have to open it. And I was like, oh, you just camp right here. But it'll still be a little overwhelming with how high of an angle they have. It's good for dog rounds. And there's an ammo box right here next to you too. Downside is with 4 people, not everybody would have a red proto buffer.
Oh, good. I don't have to do anything.
What's the red proto buffer do that my shit can't do, man?
The right click is really good for taking out a train at once. I mean, you can still just do like normal shit. Is my shield break? That's why. I was about to put it anyway, because I gotta go downstairs.
What? Break time over now?
As reference on round 29. And granted, I put 1,000 in at the ATM on round 4 to get the dividends going. On round 29, it's got. I put all my money in.
Please, I have no
185K.
job.
It needs to hit 217 million.
Jesus.
It's all exponential scaling. It's like it'll start ramping up really fast once you get to a certain point. Really, once you get like over like 1 million, 1.5 million, you can pull out a couple 100K and just go tier 5 pack a gun or 2, and then you're probably good set for the rest of the game because they don't scale over 50. Just the number keeps scaling. At that point, you might be better off getting like a tier 5 packed LMG and finding a fucking place to camp. I have no idea where you would.
The gym? One of the gyms? Where you don't open one of the far walls?
Yeah.
What y'all doing?
Ocean's leaving.
Downstairs.
Alright.
Also thinking of where I could possibly camp on Dead High for 70 fucking rounds.
I don't know about camping, but I'd go find me a good training spot.
So boring.
The problem with that is once you get to about round 40, the waves are going to have like a couple hundred zombies in them, or like 150 or whatever, but it's not going to spawn all 150. It's going to spawn about 40 for you to train. And then you're going to have to kill those 40 and wait for the next 40. And then kill those 40 and wait for the next 40. Unless you find a spot to camp where you can just kill them continuously. And then keep them spawning.
Play with a controller, Deadshot Daiquiri, any corner.
Yep. That was actually what I was thinking.
Any corner, it doesn't matter what corner, any corner.
Just find you a hallway somewhere.
Alright, I'll be back.
Alright. Some 13-year-old Chinese girl spent $64,000 of her parents' money in mobile games.
I might we go to jail for murder.
But I only clicked on it because I wanted to know what game it was, but it won't tell me what game it is.
How do you spend that much that quick?
She spent $16,800 buying accounts, $30,000 on in-game purchases, And then, at least 10 of her classmates supposedly, hang on, what did she say? She said her school friends noticed her newfound spending power and pestered her for money. If I didn't send it to them, they would bother me all day. If I told the teacher, I was afraid the teacher would tell my parents and that my parents would be angry.
I don't think I would have a kid anymore. That bitch would be buried.
Dude, have you heard the Magic the Gathering fucking bounty going on right now?
Huh?
So this year they're releasing the Lord of the Rings cards, but they're also releasing like special art cards that are limited prints. So it tells you like on the card what number out of what number of them were printed it is.
Oh shit.
And one of the cards is the One Ring, and they only are gonna print one of the alternate art. And some like game store something out of like fucking LA has put $1 million bounty on it.
Holy fuck.
It's called Dave and Adams. It really sounds like
Adam and Eve. Man, that almost makes me want to go buy cards now.
It's written and like it's the only card done this way. The entire card's written in Elvish.
Hmm.
I don't even know what card it actually is. Hang on. It's a unique card. Gain protection from everything until your next turn. And then at the beginning of your upkeep, you lose 1 life for each burden counter on it. And then gets a burden counter at the end every turn. But it's like a one-time use thing. Man, $1 million.
The Gamer. PSA, don't open MTG's Lord of the Rings collector's boosters in public.
Dude, cause you gonna get jacked.
One Ring. The bounties on for the card rapidly approaching 200,000. Man, the odds of getting of any individual booster pack containing it is 0.00403.
But look, man. Imagine the ROI on that bitch.
Bruh.
If you pull it.
That bitch looks sick, though.
Dude, I would sell it for $1 million, but I wouldn't want to sell it.
Yeah, I would have to sell it.
But I wouldn't want to. It would hurt.
Yeah,
Like when I eventually have to sell my Richard Garfield PhD card. Let's see what that bitch is up to. Hard Kingdom says 700. Let's see what TCG player says. That's moderately played. No, mine's not moderately played. Mine's near mint. I'll say lightly played 750, 850, 875, 875. Hell yeah. Now I just gotta get it from Matt's house.
Huh. When are these supposed to release?
Let's see.
June 23rd.
Yep.
Man, that's pretty cool. They've got Golem and then the One Ring.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, hell yeah! With Frodo and Samwise, that's cool as shit. Might buy a fat pack of that.
Just to roll the dice like a lottery ticket.
Yeah, man, may as well. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Hunter was talking about. Oh, lobby's not joinable. I'm assuming you're still in the modded version. Oh, alright. Private. Private. Fuck that map. this man really say is this referencing Bon Jovi? Hold up. Oh my god.
And then had the audacity to link the song and still fucking get it wrong.
And then Austin had to explain it to him slowly. He just had got a little bit of the tizzle, man. That's all. This looks good. Hey, damn, we're doing. What is it? Victus. I think that's what this one is. Man. Generator station 6, I think.
Oh. Maybe that was the other map I was playing.
No, this is Origins. This is the last generator you get to, usually.
No, that it was 4 bullets.
Oh. Turn the dials. Oh no, you can actually turn the dials.
Yep.
Oh fuck. Tank station. Nice, nice.
Oh, the shield part's not in the same spot. That's cool. Most custom maps don't move their fucking parts around. See if I can find it. It was sitting right here. Last game I played, but I only made it like wave 3, 4 maybe.
I wonder if it's upstairs.
They do kind of glow like dead highs. Mm. I'll get the 1,000 door. I'm at 930.
I don't see it, Bart.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what side.
So, yeah, it don't matter.
Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. It was right here, EJ.
Oh damn, walk right by.
Okay. Look up.
Oh god, do we actually have to feed this bastard? Oh fuck. Well, this is gonna be fun.
I don't know where the other ones are yet. I died feeding this one because I didn't get that max ammo we got. And I had opened this door before I realized it was there. That's a lot of fucking zombies for wave 3.
Damn sure is. Hungry bastard. Jesus. Alright, now he's done. Come on, box, don't fail me now, baby. Oh, well, that'll work. Straight up the middle. Oh, well, we're in drives and drop. All right. Oh, found the next dragon. Hey, look familiar? Huh. That said pick up. Oh, and we got the gramophone. Alright. And a shield part.
Damn, we passed the other shield part somewhere.
Did we?
Because I didn't have that shield part. I had a different one. Ooh, I went a different way in the castle, though.
Oh.
Well, I just walked up to this and made noise. Interact with it? Nothing. Okay.
This thing has a lightning symbol on it with a tornado. This locker right here.
Where?
Right there at the door. Well, or
On the wall. Oh, on the locker. I see. I should probably go get a gun before opening any more doors. Box don't fuck me.
Oh man, got a Tommy gun. Pow pow. Hello, dragon. Hungry bastard.
Damn, I can see power.
Is it where it usually is?
Yeah.
Maybe I should open power instead of dragon.
We didn't know, man.
It's all.
Let's see if it continues over here. Oh, it does. That looks like some garage shit. And then a door back into the castle.
All right. Still got pistol bullets, I don't.
What? No, I don't. Alright, 4 is too many. I'd be better off just knifing the bitches. I like that we're wearing the fucking Origins outfits.
Yeah.
Is that not the loss?
Apparently not.
Oh my god. Shambling man.
I'm gonna get you.
This is how fast I imagine Herbert Pervert walked. Three's too many. Damn, there's a door right here too. God damn it.
Oh, this just goes to that fucking room we were just at.
That's probably a door we don't want open.
Yeah.
Alright. We gotta find the third dragon.
You got enough power?
I do now.
that and see where it gets us. Because I got a feeling it's down in the undercrawl. Oh man, your train just showed up and was like, "Hello, motherfucker." That's a teleporter.
It teleported me to the fucking head. Also, Ashala, dude.
I'm crawling to the teleporter. Oh, you made it back already. Take me to the promised land. Oh, yep. Damn sure teleported me to the head. Hey, look, there's the orb thing. Come here, bitch.
The clutch save!
I figured it was safer in here. Interesting.
So the Undercroft didn't open.
No.
I guess I'll go run around by spawn and look up.
You'll be damn sure that ain't at spawn.
Then it's gotta be in that lower courtyard.
It is not at spawn.
Before we kill them all, let's go see if that fucking lower place was a dragon. There's a sewer right there we can use too.
Well, shit.
Where the fuck was it? Oh.
I found these. Yeah.
Well, this is where the bow comes from.
There's a death ray. You gotta be getting close. Of course.
Excellent camping spot, though. Well, no, they put in. No, they'll probably come out the ground.
Damn, I forgot we got max ammo. What? What? And a bullshit. What? You took less shots than the bitches on round 2.
The first one, that one was me. The second one, that one wasn't me, though. There's also a fucking keeper tablet right here.
Oh, that's lovely. Death hallway. Alright. Once we open this door, we're fucked.
I don't know where else the dragon would be if not in there, though.
Damn, I thought I had enough. Can't fucking read.
Uh-huh. Well, there's 2 doors out of here, and they're both 1250.
Which one do you want to open?
I don't know, man. Whichever one.
Going for this one.
Yeah, I was about to say, I feel... Oh, what the fuck? Are these charging stations? No. This gate is sealed by a dark gravitational force.
Can you please let us out, zombies? Thank you. Where the fuck is this dragon head? Is it up the stairs? No. What kind of bullshit?
I thought that was it. I was like, bruh! Dragon head? No. The artillery gun from Zetsubo? Electric cherry. Fuck. That was a waste of 750.
Alright. Dragoon?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Dragoon? Please. Alright. It has to be where we were just at somewhere. Heck, it gotta be. Randomly teleport? We're retarded.
Well, alright. In our defense, we ran out this way. I looked here. That bitch was above me. I was like, fuck, it's not here? Alright, gone.
I looked above the STG and just kept on booking it.
That being said, we still haven't found the third shield part.
We don't need no shield, it just slows you down. Ow.
So he is on crack.
He was pudding.
Man, we gotta find some more orbs too. Oh, maybe that happens after we find the dragon. Where was that fucking room at? That the bow spawned in.
Good question.
I think it was down here. Yeah.
God damn, it got deep as fuck in this little fucking hallway. Dragon's done. Oh, I made a wrong turn. Whew.
It is the Wrath of the Ancients. Oh god. I was looking at the bow.
All right. Now what the fuck do we do? Oh, you did something.
I found my arrow. Like my arrow.
Of course you'd find your arrow. I'm gonna go to that locker and see if that's got my arrow in it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with my arrow now. Yeah, I do.
Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. Heck. Ah! You're fucking crawlers. Ah! Ah!
You gotta find your weather vane, man.
That's what I was saying. I'm gonna teleport back out and see if I can find a weather vane. All right, weather vane. It's not a weather vane. Where is it? Nope.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Woo! My hands weren't on the keyboard. There it is. I knew I saw it somewhere.
Nice.
Now to find a crafting bench.
I'm at one. It's in the tank station.
My man's is at spawn.
Oh. Yep, almost died too. I figured the weather vane would be somewhere outside. Maybe.
Yeah, that's true.
But I can't. I don't see the weather vane nowhere. Oh my god! Fuck off, zombie.
I assume I'm supposed to be fucking finding skulls like the other one, but it's a pain in the ass when you can't guarantee that you're actually looking for skulls.
Yeah. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be finding a weather vane.
Mine was in approximately the same spot, so maybe go up to where Death Ray is. Because that's where the weather vane is, ain't it?
Yeah.
It is not here. Yeah, it's not.
Classique.
Is there anything a weather vane like? There's a bird. Oh, I killed the bird. That's probably not a good thing.
I heard the.
That poor bird. I just fucked up something. Man, I don't fucking know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I can't imagine being like the first dudes ever to. Was it up here? And I'm just stupid.
No, I was shooting at the.
Oh, the dragon up there.
Well, the death rate things.
Oh.
Just to see if maybe, and then you can't activate nothing. Oh my god, the zombies. I'm gonna need y'all to fuck off just a little bit. There. Now I can think. Wait a minute. Ow!
You bitch, what's scattered? Maybe if you told me, I wouldn't have such a hard time helping you. Stupid fucking voice. Oh, they look like the fucking skulls. Okay. That's annoying, though. Because now I gotta go find 5 more of these bitches. 4 more of these bitches. Or we could restart and subject Sawyer to this shit.
Jesus.
We can actually just subject him to the real one instead.
We could. I know what I'm doing on that one.
Wait,
Hey,
what
look,
are y'all
man.
playing?
Iron Castle.
Oh.
Gate is sealed by a dark gravitational force.
Please don't say anything for a minute, Sawyer.
Huh?
That was tolerable, but I said please don't say anything for a minute. Oh god. That was aggressive.
I'm like 10 feet away.
You sound wispy. Like you're right there.
What about now?
Better. 3 out of 6, EJ.
So it sounded like this?
Yeah, yeah.
Or even
Except
louder?
everything blown up.
Oh, like distorted as fuck? I don't know why it does that. I was on the other side of my apartment, which doesn't really mean that much, but I was there.
Yeah, I was about to say, man.
Yeah, that's like 10 feet.
That definitely has to have something to do with the lightning bolt, but I can't fucking find the starting thing.
I'm almost out of burger meat. Not good.
Always need more burger meat.
Legitimately.
That's power.
I'm the worst too. I wait until I'm like I've made all my patties.
There's no more patties to be had.
There's 2 more patties to be had, and that's it. I can maybe stretch it out to 3 if I use some seasoning. I assume Austin's downstairs.
Yeah. He has been for a while.
Oh. Probably helping his mom.
Let's see where the sewer goes, EJ.
The sewer? Where the hell did you go to get into the sewer?
The train station?
My man doesn't even know where that's at.
Oh, EJ.
What, man? That's Zetsubo's sewer.
That is Zetsubo's sewer. Wait till you see where it takes you.
Oh, man. Where's my fucking lightning bow piece? Okay, so that locker is was definitely lightning bow locker or something, but I've shot it, I've stabbed it.
There's a real generator slot, so that's where our keeper's gonna spawn. There's a door here for 15 hundo. Did we just not see this?
We never came here.
Where the fuck are we? Bro, I wonder if you're gonna find the weather vane over here.
Family crypt. That'd be nice. Oh, I'm going this way because that bitch is killing me.
Y'all should restart and invite me in.
Oh, so it just loops you back around to where it fucking says it goes.
My man's killed him.
So, whenever you're in here, it tells you the areas it goes to. Lower courtyard, armory, family crypt. I don't see nothing about no goddamn lightning bolt.
Damn, this shit smells like Fruit Loops.
Can you open this? No.
Oh.
You can press this red button. It doesn't do anything, apparently, right now, but... Hey look, there's a skull right here. I don't think it's your skull, though. Looks too obvious.
Where at?
On this table.
No, that's not my skull. We gonna let Sawyer in on this, man?
Yeah, we may as well. He can help us figure out this madness.
Me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you.
I will say, I only found one thing that looked like it could be a bonfire, but I don't think this is going to have anything to do with bonfires this time.
Well, that's the fireball.
No, I had to light bonfires with the lightning bolt.
Ooh.
Yeah, you gotta shoot them. Twice.
Yeet.
Oh, we got Alt F4.
It's definitely a cool map, though. Don't know what the fuck we're doing, but...
Hey, man, I knew what I was doing.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, I need to take Sawyer's advice. But first, I need to go light incense.
That tasted like Fruit Loops.
Like Fruit Loops?
Yeah, that tasted like Fruit Loops, man.
Did you have Fruit Loops for supper, man?
No. I don't know why, but that burger seasoning, I smelled it just cause. And it smelled like fruit. I mean, of course, it smelled like burger. But
I smelled it. It smelled like burger.
But it also smelled like, you know how like sometimes you'll pick up on like an extra smell in there?
Yeah.
Fucking straight Fruit Loops, dude.
Well, damn.
I know. You know what are some bitches?
What, man?
House plants.
What you mean, man?
They some bitches.
How?
They just fucking hard to keep up with, man. You gotta fucking water them and put them in the sun. And they're just a pain in the ass. It's all our responsibility, you know.
Man, you need to try to grow you a pineapple.
Well, I'm trying to keep some fucking succulents alive.
You can't keep a fucking cactus
Hey,
alive.
they ain't died yet. All right, I kept them all alive through the summer or through the winter time, so it ain't that bad. But they ain't looking great, man. So I put them in. I probably should have got a bigger pot for them, but I was keeping them up pretty good, and then they started growing too fast, outgrowing the pot.
Damn bastards.
Damn bastards. And I didn't feel like buying another pot and repotting them, because that sounds like a lot of work. So I just stopped watering them. I figured they can't fucking grow if they ain't got no water.
I'm gonna send you a picture of my house plant.
Oh no.
It's going in memes. Let's see here, camera.
Oh my god. Oh, I haven't even looked. You know how shit. Dude, I searched plant because I took a picture of them when I potted them. I searched plant and it's like in Google Photos and it's giving me every single fucking picture that has grass in it. Jesus Christ, EJ. Why is it in the corner, the top corner of your room?
Believe it or not, I had a pineapple living in that for a long time until I just kept forgetting to water it.
You were actually growing a pineapple?
Yeah. It was doing pretty good up there. And then I forgot to water it a few times and it didn't make it. So then I said, well, you know what? I'll take some mint sprigs and try to grow them. And, they gone.
Yeah, I tried growing mint in college and it got eat up by mites.
Those look good.
Yeah, well, that's when I planted them.
Oh.
That was August of last year. And they ain't looking too hot.
Got at least one dead one in there.
No, that one's still hanging on, actually.
Huh.
It just grows. I thought it would look nice, have like one that grows through, like between all the cacti. See what I mean, though? They grew mighty quick. Like when I planted them, they were all like they had a nice spacing. It was dense, but not like crazy. That's what I wish I was growing. I think I could keep on top of some plants like that. I'd be.
Just grow you want, man. Shit.
No, that's too much work. For just one? No.
That's what my uncle did. He had it growing out right beside his pole. They did pretty good too.
I think from everything that I've seen, like if you want to get like pretty good yield, you need to have like 3 minimum.
Yeah.
You know what's nice? Boxy card design is coming back in style.
Yeah.
Ford was way ahead of the game on the trucks, that's for sure. They were pretty much leading truck design. Now, I will say, the Dodges look pretty good too.
Yeah.
And the Chevys didn't look too bad. But the Tundra, yuck. For the longest time, that truck looked like hot shit. Hated those Tundras. You know the real bubbly ones?
Yeah.
The Tacomas have always they've always looked pretty decent. The Nissan Titan, another one that's just gross. Or at least it used to be.
I'm gonna be real, I got out there and there won't a goddamn thing in my bowl. We're having
Damn, there weren't nothing on your grill?
No, it was it's like hamburger chopped up with some, essentially a taco bowl, but just burger meat.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back, man.
I had a taco bowl.
Were we continuing on the zombies train?
Yeah, man. We'll play some Zion Bun, boys, man.
I saw everybody was in this.
Bramble jam.
Oh, black medic. I ain't right.
But first, I had to refill my taco bowl with burger meat.
Yeah.
Pretty soon, we're gonna be at 5-course meals, but stepping up.
DJ's already there, man. Lobsters and crabs.
True. But always complaining about being fucking broke and can't afford to buy like an $8 game, cause instead
Don't break the bank, man.
he'll spend $70 buying discount fucking meat.
No, I buy more than just that.
I ain't gonna lie though. I would very much enjoy eating lobster and crab every week.
It is far. I mean, hell, the crab's cheaper than steak is a pound.
It's a bold assumption, assuming that I buy steak. Get that discount chicken.
Oh, I do that too now. I
They're the
love them
cheapest they
$3
come.
chicken wings.
Do you think Donald Trump dictates out all of his like tweets or whatever, or do you think he has somebody, or like do you think he's like sitting in a room somewhere typing this shit up on his phone?
I think he just pulls up Twitter and whenever something comes to mind.
I like to imagine him waking up in the middle of the night, rolling over and seeing his phone beside his bed, and grabbing it and looking at it about 2 in the morning, coming up with a tweet on the spot.
I think it'd be, I just think it'd be super fucking funny if it's just him, like sitting around Mar-a-Lago in a pair of basketball shorts, just fucking typing away.
I really think it is.
Like, I can't imagine him say, "Hey, alright, hey, top this out on my Twitter."
Hey,
account
Esteban.
real quick." Yeah, Esteban, yeah.
EJ, I'm finally back to where I was when I died yesterday, or the day before.
Oh, where you didn't save 2 hours
No.
of your game?
No, the mobile game that I was playing.
Oh.
I was like, when I die, I'm just gonna delete it because I forgot
like
to put
the
it in
fun with that.
hardcore. Yeah.
Now we gonna run that one back, or we gonna?
I won't hear. I don't know.
I think play some D or some sets about, I guess. Because Sawyer needs it.
We'll just beat D right quick. It won't take but a second.
It won't take, but man, it's already 9 o'clock. I don't know about this.
We can run through it. It won't take but a second, man.
I was about to be pissed because I thought we still had user maps loaded.
No,
this shit's about to not even count.
Grenades in the thing. I ain't seen it ever work, but
Oh wait, my grenade. I don't think my grenade button is.
oh yeah, you got a fucked up grenade button for some reason.
Yeah.
Seems the capsule
Yeah, hold on,
containing
let
our
me see if I
beloved
can-
Dempsey is on board that rocket, bound for the moon.
You?
That's your Ragnarok's by default.
Okay, it's not Q. You'd be in combat, right?
Yeah.
Dare defile me with your touch.
Am I take? Oh yeah, I'm taking damage. Oh, throw primary middle mouse.
Yeah. It's been
That's my
annoying
melee button.
because that's my Discord mute button, and I've resolved myself to anytime I throw a grenade, I'm muting myself.
They break rules all the time. So no touching.
I have it set up.
However,
I have it set up to where it's Control Shift M.
Fuck.
I gotta hit.
Oh, to mute.
You gotta mean that shit.
Yeah. You gotta say it with your fucking chest, bro. Alright, 500 and 470, have fun.
What could possibly go wrong?
I think I've asked this before, but if I don't take it, it just stays in rotation, right?
Yes and no. Yes, but it, like, if you turn it down while there's only, I think, 3 in rotation, it'll still kick it out.
Okay, this should be all 5 in rotation. Like, hit fucking
Yeah.
your closest off rip.
Yeah, I'm always hesitant to roll gobblegums, but I always want anywhere but here because I fuck up in the early game at least once.
I'm gonna force it into danger closest for the boss fight if we make it that far.
Where's the fucking... Oh, there they are.
Come on, buddy. Just a little bit further.
I am still shook over that third dragon, though, EJ. Even though, like, it wasn't our fault we missed it, I'm still shook over it.
How foolish. The Russian has allowed himself to be surrounded.
AJ ain't even there.
No, I'm here. That was some bullshit.
Shit.
So,
Is that even close enough? Yeah, it was.
yeah. You get a lot more out of the range.
Man, that dude just fell over.
He's respawning.
Alright, well, y'all are about to experience caretaker zombies because I have to get downstairs for a minute.
Alright.
Where would you like me to AFK? If you want to protect me, if you don't want to protect me, that's fine too.
Just save them their drop bar.
But yeah, right there's gonna be your best bet for the first couple rounds.
Alright.
Yep.
I gotta go change out the fucking ice in her water thing.
Chris, behind you.
At least if one start spawning here, I can just keep rebuilding.
Is the dragon gonna be done this way?
Gonna be real close.
I get... Do you have any bullets left?
Wait, go
Yeah.
build a window.
Yeah, go for it, yeah.
When this one, of course, isn't tore down.
You'll have to go to the spot.
There should be one to the right.
Yeah, there's.
Do we farm Austin out for his points?
We could.
No.
It's not worth it because it diminishes quick.
He's just getting ice.
Yeah.
I don't
you
think
could-
it'll be that long.
You could just keep holding them.
If you
I was
like
thinking
being
about it.
your kilometers,
Here, I'll put on some. God damn it.
come here.
You know what? If Austin dies, Austin dies.
Oh wait, you can only get but so much gold off of that? What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Off of wind.
Resets
Yeah.
it.
That's lame. Dude, I've just been fucking fixing Wendy's this whole time.
Hey, that's what we appreciate about you, man.
Yeah, mine.
Yeah. Is there runners on the first wave? Alright, then I'm gonna kill one of these guys.
Austin needs to kill it. So we need the 12-5.
That's why we were contemplating farming him, but
Well, no, I was gonna just get it down to one. Just that there's not two.
Here, I got you. I'll take yeah. Is it 8 or 7? 8. Damn,
I really
that's
thought he was about to do it.
he might be.
Oh god. He's running.
You straight up lied to him, you did.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You just start running till round 3.
Oh god. we just lose the round.
To one zombie.
Just heal myself anyway.
What? You didn't give me my 10 points for that? The whole reason I stood there. So he runs off the zombie. Man, and now you're at 14-20. Starting off strong.
Hey, at least that means Sawyer gets to kill the asshole this round.
That's true.
True.
Once Austin gets back. If Austin gets back.
Right. Who's here?
Is the KRM any good?
I love it. It's a shotgun.
Headshot.
It's only 750.
I farm out headshots with it.
We need your points to get to the objective.
Sawyer says no. I'm getting shot.
Dude, I gotta get away from it. I gotta leave. I gotta quit looking at it. Like, I've been just training in that little area. Like, the past three times around, I've just been staring at that motherfucker on the wall.
I relieve you of your obligation.
Don't go buy that shotgun.
Sweet, now I've got time.
That's trash. Oh, it hit the wind.
God damn it.
Who fucked it up? I'm sitting here scrolling Facebook, and all of a sudden, I don't hear the dude behind me no more. I feel like he has to make the ice.
He's on his way to Alaska right now to go mine it in the fucking Arctic Circle.
No, he's got to make the water first.
My man's gotta go find the hydrogen and oxygen molecules and put them bitches together himself. I miss playing on controller.
Yeah.
This is the only game I think I've ever preferred on controller.
Even doing like the shooting and stuff?
Yeah, actually. Mostly because, I mean, Deadshot Dagger is just so fucking good. But it only works on
I'm back.
controller.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Bro, did you get on the plane and then realize, oh shit, I'm at the airport, I can just get the ice? You gotta get the, yeah, it is. You just gotta get 1250, man.
When we didn't hear from you, we feared the worst.
It's not possible to get over to any of the other ones, is it?
Dr. Groff.
No.
It is me, Edward. Any reports from the Giant suggesting my demise are erroneous.
Yeah, we're ready.
This room belonged to Maxis. He was the first among us to be. Never mind.
I should be good now, unless something bad something happens which like needs to run away. So I shouldn't have to AFK again.
Electricity was there. We will encounter new opportunities.
Oh fuck. I always forget. I need to check paintings. If y'all want, I'll do the weapon roll. Try to get the XN53. God damn it. I'm trying to pull up my board guide because I can never remember the order of these paintings.
Up, down, left, right. God.
That's one. I have 2 zombies, 3 zombies on me, but I'm going that direction. So they might respawn. That's 2.
That motherfucker.
Tortured by the work of our adversaries.
I still say there's gotta be a sweet spot somewhere on that fucking dragon.
I have heard it said that the shield is quicker than the eye. Max ammo.
dumb how you spawn in with a sword and you don't even fucking use it once.
I know, man. Every goddamn time.
Oh god.
They should at least replace my melee with the sword. Even if it's just
I
cause
thought I had a little bit more room to get by than I did.
Your ally, this Dr. Maxis. Why did he bring us to this place?
I have been here before. I know what we must do. We must return the rocket to the Earth by whatever means necessary.
Apparently I just unlocked firing on all cylinders.
Nice.
You need some zombies, man?
Yeah, they got them all.
Why are they so fast, man? There's only 2 of them. He's got me some Olympic sprinters.
Those are the only ones that would... Oh, I think I'm gonna start shooting some of these fellas.
Yep, that's fun.
That must be eradicated.
Stand here and fuck all.
I may be surrounded, but that alone will not be enough to defeat me.
Come on, you hungry bitch.
You are wretched and dead. You are not the first. You will not be the last.
I will deal with you all in time.
Yep. Alright, this one's done up here.
You know,
What's up?
the wall run, like that kind of feature, I think is the only thing good that came out of Infinite Warfare.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wall running. I hated on wall running in the past, but it's actually pretty fun in this case.
I love wall running in the Undercroft. I wish there was more places you could do it. Moon has like 0 grav. Well, low grav.
Bruh, are they? Okay, there they are.
Just taking their time.
Yeah, they are mostly dead and all.
When I finish chewing, I will spit on the
Can't
graves of
fault
my
them for
enemies.
wanting to take their damn sweet time. I would too if I was alive again. Uh-oh. Man, he followed me.
Richtofen, I'm observing your current actions. I must confess to being alarmed. Would you care to explain exactly what you are doing in the company of our enemies? Richtofen?
already shot the weather vane for you, bud.
Oh. Thanks, man.
Alright, well, I'm ready to rock.
That'll be nice.
Ah, here is the first one. I've been looking for you.
Bruh. I gotta like, go along this little narrow pathway and there's fucking 5 zombies in the little narrow pathway. Somebody fuck something up?
No.
I don't know if I've heard that sound. Maybe I just ain't paid attention to it. Maybe I ain't been that close to it.
You might have heard the vase. Yep, you were in the courtyard here. You heard the ground crack right here when the vase came out of it.
Unfortunately, dear King, battling that particular evil only ever has one outcome.
I think I'm ready to.
If you shot the bonfire, you gotta get the wall run.
Okay. Then I am not ready.
I'm gonna box until everybody's ready. Go ahead and start wasting all my money. Streamer RNG go. Okay. It's not quite.
Oh, hang on.
RNG I
We
wanted.
need somebody to open that door.
Which door?
The 1500 door for the teleporter.
Yeah, that can be one of y'all.
I gotta do jumps.
I got 270.
I reckon I need a couple more points.
I got some zombies on me if you wanna throw about 3 bullets at 'em.
Leave me alone!
Yeah, I can.
Well.
I'm in the undercroft.
It didn't give me a good gun, but it gave me a liquid divinium. Okay. I just rolled a Shiva twice in a row.
Oh man, paid $9.50 for some trash.
If I am destined to wield a
Oh,
rifle,
motherfucker, dude. That turn. That corner.
I'll usually do whenever I go to make that turn is I'll jump to the opposite side of it and then just run through the loop. Then you can kind of jump off the middle.
Damn, I almost fucked Sawyer.
Yeah, you. Almost. Oh, I. Okay, I didn't take that much damage. Alright. Let's do it.
Oh. Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, wait.
Shoot that zombie. There you go.
Perfect.
I did not get an XM53 though, so I get to inform you.
I almost didn't get teleported, EJ.
Yeah.
Oh, that. I thought you were in already. And I'm like, oh no.
So I'm
I've
just.
got something in that room.
I'm just keeping. Oh, yeah, I gotta fucking charge up the thing. I'm just draining these ones for now, right?
Yeah.
I can't aim. Goddamn.
Yeah, as long as you keep one.
Bruh. Okay, I guess I won't go with full power shots.
Matter of fact, if you want to kill those, I'll hold this one till you kill them.
Okay. God damn it.
Did somebody. Here you go. Oh, there's another one, so you can kill that one too.
Right before you, EJ. guess now.
That's Sawyer's present right there, man. I gotta shoot that there rock.
Broken, shattered, and scattered. This is my life.
I teleported the pat pieces.
2,500 potatoes, EJ.
Damn.
That's my food source in this endeavor. You know how much they heal for?
Like 6?
3!
Oh.
Sounds like 7,500 counts to me.
My max is 3,500.
Sounds like you don't heal plenty then, man.
Well, no, it's 350. I'm also playing adventure mode, which makes everything times 10. But you also have to buy the skills if you want to use them that aren't combat skills. With like gold. Fun fact, not a whole lot of ways to get gold when you ain't got no skills but combat.
Yeah, if you're only doing combat, there ain't a whole gold.
You just gotta kill the monsters, man.
They don't pay shit.
Surely one of them's a millionaire.
High elk is the way to make gold in that game. Come on, Rocket. I wish there was a button we could press over here that would just push fire.
Warning, rocket test beginning. Exit area immediately. Doors closing. 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initiating rocket. Systems functioning normally.
Good to go when y'all are.
Fuck!
Assuming we get the
Is
enemy
your thing
back,
charged?
what are we doing?
Yeah.
Leave that to me.
I just accidentally rolled around.
I'm a doctor.
Let's see. Let's hope I can get it. Nice. Short.
When I do that, the better.
I know I'm short. You ain't gotta fucking mention it, bro.
I should probably test this on one of the others.
So I rolled stock option in plain sight. Now I need to wait. Or I could yellow it since we're early enough. Let's roll it again.
Damn, I don't have enough. 4, 5.
I hope you're not wasting my time, dog.
Everybody's just charging basically right now, right?
Yeah.
I got one more hit, but luckily I can charge without having to hit it.
Killed one and didn't make either of the other ones crawlers.
I have grenades if you want me a grenade.
You can, it'll just kill them though, so you can just fucking have them up here. Because they both took damage from the grenade.
If they... Yeah, they'll probably die, but if they...
You're muted. Oh.
I'm not
muted. Because that's their grenade.
Oh.
Wait, do you have to throw another grenade to unmute?
Yes.
Okay.
So I had to be careful when I'm unmuting.
I will proceed
be
with
careful when
Operation
muting and
Shield
unmuting, like,
and join you shortly.
intentionally throw them somewhere.
Security protocol 935.
I went down because I can't aim.
Give me a second, I got you.
I fired probably about 10 shots to the right of his head.
Damn, y'all couldn't let Austin get that.
Oh shit, my bad.
I'll be rolling it to something else anyway. Still want some more on this fucking thing, dog? There we go. Up here, and I have that.
Very basic, very simple, very boring.
Wait up, dog! Get back here, dog. Okay. I've seen him despawn. Too slow.
Come on, whore, Jesus Christ.
That time I got a weevil.
What is it, beast? What have you found?
I think that just took like 2 or 3 shots to kill him. Is that?
Richtofen, the security feeds are somewhat alarming. What on earth is going on down there?
It seems the area
Does
is
anybody
no longer
still
secure.
need zombies? Oh my god.
I need all of them.
And I need all the dogs.
The dogs, I don't give a fuck about. Actually, dogs are actually useful to you too.
I need points of points to get the last shot.
to steal my dogs. I'm just hiding in the corner. I'm only shooting the ones that are running straight at me. If it's running past me, it can go.
You should run your ass over here.
I'm scared my dog will get lonely and leave me. Seems like anytime I let this fucker out of my sight, he's like, well, guess I'm no longer needed. I'm gonna go back to the Wondercroft.
I've already charged this. It's got a circle.
I swear I just had to shoot that zombie in the head like 8 times. I need to get off this gun as fast as possible. It's great for points because I'm gonna get about an extra 40 or 50 points per zombie that I headshot.
What gun are you using? Oh.
I think that was it right there. Oh. That the wall is going to come out by the time I finish charging this. Look how many headshots this takes, man.
Oh yeah, it takes more than one.
Low graph kind of makes it hard to walk. It's really iffy whenever it's over. I'll like just sit there and look for a minute before it finally turns around.
Sadly, Takeo, now is not the right time for me to explain.
Oh, just in the nick of time.
True.
You fucking bitch.
Try to save them.
Explosive arrows, explosive rushes.
Let me know whenever yours is done charging. I'll come back down here.
Alright.
Make it back down here for them.
You needed me to hold a zombie, EJ?
Yeah.
Just one more spin. That's all I need.
I know a few things that can survive an explosion.
I got a trip mine. I don't know how to use it.
Me either.
Man, this is a dangerous.
I just paid $9.50 for an icon on my car.
Return at once! Your doctor demands it!
Did it roll?
My arrow?
No?
Oh, well, I got about 8 zombies I'm bringing down to you, so they just started overwhelming me up there.
Okay.
The Olympic sprinters are in the front, and the rest of them are still at the top of the stairs.
Well, my arrow's done, so they're all yours, man.
As long as I suffer, you suffer with me.
Any zombies.
That sucks. I think that might be the last one. Maybe. Oh, there's 2.
Oh my god.
Zombie.
Wait, why are we holding one?
Because I have to hit this arrow shot to cement this room.
Sorry, do you have one?
No.
That one landed. What?
Such weapons are mere sticks and stones when compared to Group 935's superior technology. That is not what weapons I wield. My destiny
I don't know where that
is
bastard
assured.
went.
There can be no escape from death. This I know for certain.
Did that knock? What? God damn it.
Bro, it's 9:50 and we're on wave 8.
Hey, I'm good for the roll whenever, man.
Waiting on EJ to figure it out.
No, I know what I got to do, but I think I'm going to roll around again. Yeah, you
Fuck
go
up,
ahead
man.
and roll it. I only get 3.
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
I only get 4 chances at it, and I have to shoot from here to Samantha's room in 4 shots.
Let's do it, man.
Yeah. He's got you there.
Soon, my friend. For now, I must focus on Dempsey. He has no idea of what he will soon have to face. Your pain is at an end.
Don't you have to be charging? Oh, no, wait. So are you charging your bow down there?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's done.
Hey, orange Jesus.
The great
Reload.
Toffen ends all blood sacrifices will now resume.
You should have foreseen.
Uh-oh.
You finished charging down there, Austin?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's done.
Oh, you're in charge?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
Alright, I'll hit them that way. Still got a full on me.
There will be blood and guts. It is as though the earth
There we go.
and gave me something else. Refuse to submit. The hammer and nails have nothing to do with me. I need time to think. This infernal noisemaker will not provide that luxury.
Blood son.
Oh.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Pick up the motherfucking arrow. Arrow, please. Standing there, picking it up. Does not.
God damn it.
I dare you.
Alright. I really don't want to have to kill all these, but I think that's the only way you're getting off the ground, DJ.
Alright.
Unless... Let's go.
get in my inventory? Arrow! Bro! It's just not letting me pick it up. There.
I know my future. You barely feature. The daughter will see you shortly.
It.
Strange. I feel as though I know that laugh, but how?
And the shield before I start the Swiss.
Oh my god.
That one hurt? Teensy bit? I release you from your torment.
Sorry, do you know where the wisp spots are?
Yeah.
Okay.
Defensive weapons that can also be used for offense.
Whole ass other side of the map, heavy grabber shield.
Not at phone. Or not at spawn, not at tire.
Not over here.
Check box for you also.
Not at phone.
Yeah. It was over here. At box. Not at tire.
Not at glue.
Not in tower.
I don't see it over here.
Not at spawn.
Not at phone.
Right row. I can't spawn at the same spot twice. I don't.
I'm checking to be sure. Not a box.
No, this is the zombies I know and love.
Yeah, this is classic right here. Well, it just didn't fucking spawn.
It's hard to be creative without more interesting weaponry.
I guess me and Austin can go check behind each other.
It's definitely not in church. At either of the spots. It's not in tower. It's not at power.
Really, the only other spot I know is tire.
Tire and box.
Not at globe. I'll show you where the other spot over there is also.
Not in here.
Well.
Oh well, we can roll around.
It's this phone right here. Next to the typewriter.
Alright, I'm rolling it.
Is that what whenever you say phone? Because I normally say phone for one year power.
I say spawn.
Ah, yes.
I suspect this Dr. Monty character will soon reveal his true agenda.
Only two left in my rotation are danger closest to sword flow.
Not in town.
Out of box.
Not entire.
Not in church.
Check glove, I'll check the, it's at phone.
This will not end well for most of them.
There's a lot of zombies coming towards Earth Dragon. Not entire.
Not at church.
Not over here.
Out of box.
I'll go check glove if you want to get crazy.
Yeah, well, I was about to go down there, and then I saw a trail of about 30 zombies between me and him coming up the stairs. And I had to take another route.
Just shoot them. We're the new round, so.
Oh, I thought I was.
Remember, I will always outrun you. Only a brain dead fool would. Oh, yes, I suppose you
There's a box.
Box is over here in the church.
Well, there's a box over here in the tower.
Oh.
Fuck, that's a move to stand directly in the way. Oh, managed to get around.
Yes, it's coming for you! Once again!
Not a spawn. Or wheel.
I'm not seeing it over here.
I see it. It's in tower.
I don't think you can go back in time with 3.
Oh, fuck. Well, we're gonna try.
Y'all better figure out who's paying for it.
I once poked someone's eye out with a rifle. It was an accident. Honestly.
I'll pay for it. Fuck.
Here we go
Austin?
again.
I'm just wasting all my money, man. Don't worry about it.
To hip. Get down here, damn it.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm trying. I just have to make sure that I'm broke as fucking hell.
We can't.
You barely feature.
Rip. Well. Yep.
Wait, this one you above ground?
Yeah, I'm above ground. Oh, well.
I thought you were all in the undercroft. I am not ready to fight this bitch.
One over here.
It was just one turn.
Yep, he's on me. Not at phone.
I hit him
One
with
over
about
here.
30 brekkie shots and a couple of wolf bows.
Not at tower.
Jesus Christ!
Fans are down.
I think it was one of them
Oh,
explosive
thought he
on
was down.
fire zombies that just creepered me.
That was just a slight hiccup. Nothing to worry about.
Motherfucking parts, so I can go check.
finds his target.
What is that rock?
Destroys it completely. This looks like fun. So long as your definition of fun means being woefully underpowered.
I can just kill these zombies indiscriminately, right?
Tire, right?
Not a tire.
Not over here.
I got it.
They will come for me, but they will find only their
Over here.
own destruction.
Should be it, I think.
Yeah, well, no, fun fact.
What's that, man?
The Gorgon can't handle hip firing a zombie on round 12.
Here's a kiss of death. 999 emergencies.
Oh man.
Your existence was intolerable.
Oh, come on, get out of the fucking doorway, bitch. Bro, there's another one in the doorway. They formed an orderly single file line to make sure that they space themselves out perfectly.
Alright.
She blows.
Dr. Proof, I have absolute confidence that the teleporter trials will prove successful. As such,
The fuses are on this box right here inside these squares.
Personal insults aside, Richter, I can assure you that the progress made at our lunar facility has only served to accelerate our plans. I have no doubt that the discovery of the MPD will prove vital to deciding the outcome of the war.
Teleportation successful. What strange powers do we to stand so close to a and I thought the teleporter made my
My arrows deliver pain in large doses. Insta-kill. My lethality was already a given.
What's the next step now?
They gotta open this safe right
The
here.
operation was a success.
And then it's wisps again, right?
Your screams bring me
Next
Ooh,
turn,
oh.
Joey.
Time is precious. You are not. Bye-bye. Ah, that one hurt. Teensy bit.
Got him.
To return other Dempsey to Earth, we need the death ray. To control the death ray, we need the key. First, we bring Dempsey home. Then, we will do what must be done.
I know you can hear me, Richtofen, even if you choose not to respond. Though I do not understand how or why, I believe you are, in fact, an enemy spy.
Be careful over here,
Want to do
man.
the plunger?
What?
Oh, we stop time?
Oh fuck, I missed the timing so bad.
We could.
I need to remember every time he says, "In fact, I think you are an imposter."
Now it's what? Sun says?
I think. I put the tubes in. I didn't activate it yet.
Well, sure,
Son of a bitch! To dare to scratch Takio is to dare to invite.
I might be fucked, fellas.
What you mean?
A box is over there at the house.
We gotta go over there.
Yeah.
I know, but you had to leave me over there. I mean, I could come back with you, but I'd have to get back over there anyway.
So we
Until
can
it
just go ahead and do silence.
bears again.
I don't know if we have to activate it again or not.
Don't walk in here, don't walk in here, don't walk in here.
Ah!
Go away.
What? No,
Ah!
Eesh. Less
You
often
got-
I do that,
you'll
the
fit
better.
while doing the thing again.
Yep.
You're gonna have to move forward so you like, yeah. Towards, like, the end.
This gives me time to plan my next move.
I just got on the platform for a second.
I should warn you! You will not progress much further!
There. You can roll the box and we can leave also.
Just in case I get lucky. Hopefully quiet.
Sometimes I tire of the slaughter. Sometimes I relish it. Today I'm not sure.
I'll see you later, fellas.
Oh, alright.
Unless you need me to protect you the next one. Come with you.
Do we have to? We have to
You
roll
don't have
down
to,
the
but-
next step.
If you'd like to, I can also come.
Rocket test beginning.
Well,
Exit area immediately.
so long, partner.
Doors closing.
I need to make a mental note to just not use. I need to pretend like this is a pistol, basically. It basically is.
4, 3, 2,
I like the word.
Oh, this is the sheath.
Oh. It's worse than a pistol.
Yeah. Pretty sure.
Why do you have it?
Because the box has deemed me worthy of it 4 times so far.
Jesus. How many points is that wasted by now?
Probably like 10,000.
Well, points, man.
Literally, all I have done this entire match is roll this stupid fucking box.
When can we roll this stupid fucking round?
Are you in a hurry to meet your doom?
I fucked up.
Oh. So does that mean now?
No.
Oh.
That means there's more coming.
Cool.
I almost fucked up. I had my Shiva out when a dog ran up in my face. I shot it about 5 times and then I realized, hold on, this ain't working.
Scrambling.
I want to test this out. Hold on.
There's so many fucking dogs on me.
Every time you pass the door, I just see a fucking pack after you.
Dude.
He's like... There's like 2 zombies just kind of...
Oh my god, it's terrifying.
Yeah, don't turn around.
Oh no. Nice, another one. I like when they come from the front.
Do we have to go back over there? What? Alright.
Hey, Austin, what's up, man? Long time no see. He's not here. Oh, yeah, he is. He's over there.
I stood up after the dog stopped spawning and grabbed me. A cold Coke.
Oh, they stopped spawning?
No.
Well, when he stopped that game, but they about to go again.
I just quit, man. I don't know if it's the burgering, or the not burgering, or...
You can't do sound says, man.
I do.
I can't do a memory game. I don't feel bad, man.
That's what this is. Square circle of lightning bolt.
I was about to say, you need to be able to do that. I can't do that shit.
Oh my god, there's so many dogs.
All your slice at the steak.
Oh, why are there so many dogs?
I think he's got all the dogs.
I think he does.
I think I have every single dog.
I think you have so many dogs, the game's like, nope, can't spawn no more.
Yeah, we've hit the limit. Do you see how many fucking dogs there are?
No. You know, I'll come back with you this time, because I didn't get no points for any dogs. I want to see how many dogs he's got.
Good thing I'm not afraid of heights.
Might be surprised.
Luckily, they're all aggroed to him, so we can just kind of stand there and look at them.
Yeah, that's fun. Don't fuck with my zombie train, alright?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Y'all fucked with my zombie train.
There's just 2 slow-ass dudes
the
in
dogs!
the back. Alright. Circle, square, lightning bolt up.
And this guard dude, he's easy now.
Wait, can somebody come in here and train the zombies so I can go somewhere else and kill all the dogs? Are you doing, Austin?
Yeah.
Thanks, man. That's what I appreciate about you. Oh my god, there's so many.
Taunt me is to invite your own doom.
Yeah, get fucked.
Oh, there go the dog spawns.
Oh my god.
Worked out perfect. Chris finished at the exact right time.
So what are we doing now?
Crashing the pod.
Oh yeah, that's right. Boom.
Now we have a choice to make. Do we do plunger or not?
Plunger was a very big key to success this time. Although it won't matter if we do plunger if I can't get a fucking weapon to kill the damn panzers. XM would be very nice because then I could also insta-face the boss.
Initially suspected. We must access the MPD device on the moon.
We'll be fine. We'll just use the pistols.
He ain't got that either.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I was packed as fucking Shiva.
Please don't, bro. I'd rather you pack the KRM.
Is it even like? Is it still the worst gun in the game? Even if you pack a punch it?
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I'd rather have this teddy bear. So we're doing the plunger.
We definitely can.
What do you have to do to get the plunger?
You see that clock up there? You see how it's not moving?
Hey, we might go back in time this round and get the thing too.
Yeah, I see how it's not moving.
Right?
Yeah.
And what position does it have to be at?
9:35.
Who?
For group 935.
It's gotta be 9:35, man.
I also stopped it on it last time because I counted the ticks when I was up there. I didn't need them audio relevant. Whenever we tried to relay it through Discord, there was too much delay, and then I had to like do it myself where I could like turn up the volume and listen to the ticking of the clock.
Yeah, we had like more than one rotation of that clock. Do it going that speed right there.
Can only one person at a time get the plunger?
I think it applies it to all of us, but just whenever you kill a panzer, it activates the buff.
Oh.
And then you get a fiery plunger that one taps panzers.
Yeah. So during the panzer,
It is a melee.
Down one panzer, and then you just start shank, 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 and Chris is like panzer, 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 like right in front of him as you do that.
Like fucking watching paint dry.
I'm like sitting there looking out the window, and I'm looking at this wall, and I see three people just staring at the fucking clock.
Well, man, if you'd rather, I'll come hold the zombie and you can count the ticks.
Yeah, I might need to do that. I might need to up my volume too. What time is it now?
What do you have to do when it hits 9:35?
Press F
There's
on this thing up here and stop it.
There's a button you gotta hit inside.
Oh.
And it makes a plunger appear out of thin air.
Like right here?
No.
No,
Wait,
downstairs.
We gotta
In the undercroft?
go back in time.
And the portal back in time room.
One person picks it up and everybody gets it.
Fuck, it's already 8? Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Yeah, getting close.
Yeah.
It's 9.
Damn, that was beautiful.
Yep.
I was sitting there counting it like 35.
Ow.
Come on, Zero Grab.
We should probably, for safety, only have one person attempt to do it this time.
Yeah.
We were all attempting it last time, and I put myself to the point where I couldn't interact with anything.
Wait, what do you do now?
Go back in time.
Well, no, the way you do it is you have to jump in front of the fucking eyes. Like
I'm pretty sure it's back in time because it's
you go back in time by going the eyes. Not the eyes, but the things on the symbols on the wall.
Oh.
Like these right here. If you like jump in front of them, it'll teleport you back in time instantly.
Get the crate.
It did. As soon as I picked up the plunger, I was able to walk over to the thing, but it wouldn't activate. Alright, so now we can roll the wave, do this step again. And go back in time.
All we have left is keepers.
Yeah, once we go back in time.
What are you bringing us on the T for us?
I was saying I might die if you bring us on the T, so let's turn my audio back down.
Oh.
Gondola call. Gondola arriving.
Plunger. I wish whenever you like stuck it against a wall, it'd make a plunger sound.
So we're rolling the wave?
Double points.
Yep.
Greed often encourages me to take risks. It's a bad trait, I know.
Rolling the wave and doing the step again, with step again.
Why do you confide in me, Chairman? I regard you with the same contempt as the others.
To be honest, I think it's your irrational commitment to being honorable that makes me trust you, Takeo.
So glad tomorrow's Friday.
Same.
So over this week.
Looking around from the box and I realize
It's over here.
Despair. It's at the launch site.
Not entire.
Not entire.
You are going.
We'll check phone. You want to check low loss, and I'll try to teleport to Chris. It's not a phone.
It's that close.
Teleport to the rocket launch. And I'm back at tower. That failed miserably.
It's not over here.
Check tower.
Not entire.
Might be a box.
I don't know where it spawns at tower. On the inside of the clock.
No,
like,
time to
whenever you
break
go
everything, I
upstairs.
suppose.
Yeah.
Not a spawn.
Not a box.
I'll show you whenever I get there.
Okay, yeah.
Through here, that clock on the wall right there.
Oh, okay.
It's not there though. Heading to phone.
It's not over here.
This gives me time to plan my next move.
That's wild, because whenever I teleported, it's not anything. I got it.
Should there be another one after this?
I've started lagging. I'm gonna be real. I've been lagging for like the past round and a half.
Oh! Okay.
There are some things I cannot be shielded from.
It says you're sitting around 70 ping.
It spikes like I like my lemonade.
Oh.
But it'll be like long enough for me to walk into a wall instead of turning left like I was gonna, and then get stuck.
Mm.
We go back in time.
Yeah, we go back in time.
About to ask if y'all ready, because if y'all won't, I was about to box it up. Shit.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Ah!
Don't worry, fellers. I have my Sheeta. Hold on, I gotta reload.
Oh, it didn't open. There we go. But yeah, the plunger spawns on this table right here. Whenever we do that step. And open that box over here. Somewhere.
I guess I'm just gonna settle if I get like a fucking shotgun of any kind.
What the hell just happened?
Bite is definitely worse than boss.
I got monkeys.
There is still much to be done. I must stay strong.
I'll give it one good old-fashioned roll. That's my key.
You know what? I'm actually happy, because you got it out of the fucking rocket test site.
I didn't activate yet because of the...
I feel as though I am exposing myself to unnecessary risk.
What is it?
Fill in the key. He is heading towards the courtyard. Stopping in the courtyard. It's mine.
Just poses. Okay.
I only got 13 rounds, so.
Oh shit, hold on, I gotta jump up the thing in the middle.
You're out of shield. You too.
Me?
I don't have any pistol rounds.
I have pistol rounds, but they don't kill them dogs.
Whose is this?
EJ's.
I've only got 9 rounds.
You can melee the dogs.
Not exactly going to plan, is it, Rick Top? You're gonna tell me this is how you planned it? That everything's fine?
Yes. The answer is yes, Dempsey. Everything is fine. I refuse to join you in death! Be gone, foul canine!
Oh, there's zombies. Right there.
Suffering is not
This is coming for you!
That's good service.
Oh, I need a shield. No.
I must find myself a more advantageous position once the battlefield.
How do I know it's mine? Okay. Is that is that literally the only way to find out?
They look so similar, yeah. Pretty much.
This one's done.
Which way
I
did
don't
she
know
go?
where that bitch went. I have no clue.
Let's go this way then. She's going to spawn courtyard. He, I don't know that the keepers have genders.
Fuck me.
It's mine.
Oh, shit.
That's a panther.
I have nothing.
I got it. Panther.
Oh, he's not dead. There he goes. Is it me?
Is it on fire? Yeah. Oh, it's not me. She's going to a really bad spot.
See the day when we turn on.
It's gonna be SARS, bro.
Oh, that's true. That won't be too bad then.
Finally, max ammo. I needed that so bad.
Hell yeah, we survived.
Despite what lays ahead to kill, I'm not afraid.
Come on, zombies. It's gonna kill them before they even get to the circle.
No, it don't matter as long as you kill them. Panther.
Oh!
Behind.
There is nothing I can do to stop this. It is already too late.
What is my button for special grenade?
It's done.
Love you now.
Where's the mystery box at?
Down in the courtyard from spawn.
Oh.
No, never mind. It's looks like underground.
Yeah, I'm down here. I have no fucking idea where this damn thing is.
By Jug.
Dude, who's that bitch?
I have a slight problem with that.
That.
Oh, never mind. I ain't no problem. I was about to say, I'd never picked up Ragnarok, so these bitches ain't charged, but they are charged.
Yeah, that's what you pick them up.
Okay, hey, yo, I've got an XM53.
Nice.
If I can get 5K, I can go off on this boss fight.
Dr. Grove has damaged the MPD. Quickly, we must locate the missing canister.
I just need 5k. It'd be really nice if I could get 75, but I just need 5k.
Is the Gorgon any good?
It's hot shit.
Oh.
I like it.
That's the one that on round 12 I couldn't point blank a zombie with hipfire.
Oh, there's the fucking Panzer.
Yeah, that's why I'm on the ground.
Yeah, I see that now.
It's just this one.
I hate this ball. I swear to
Oh! Damn. Still alive?
Double points.
Damn, are there any zombies left?
It's on me.
If y'all want to go ahead and buy your stuff.
I'm trying as hard as I can to hit 5k so I can pack this XM53.
Don't worry, man.
Is
My
the-
Ragnarok's aren't charged yet.
Is the RPK good packed?
I mean, yeah.
To be honest, your starting pistols are probably the best thing you can pack. If you
God
don't
damn
have
it.
any perks bought yet.
I don't have any perks bought yet.
Yeah, if you just die in the next round, you'll respawn. You can pack your pistols. I've had to do that a few times, where I like accidentally rolled a box or something.
I know you have questions, but you have to trust me, Dempsey.
Last zombie.
I have seen things you wouldn't believe. Things you couldn't even imagine.
Yeah.
I mean, the main issue was the Panzers, so...
Yeah, as long as I have this XM packed, I can like two-shot the Panzers. And I
Okay.
should be able to guarantee the closest as well.
Are you in a hurry to meet your doom? Pay the price for your insolence. All will.
God damn it.
Gives me time to plan my next move. I hope this doesn't come too late.
I'm
to
almost
check
out
your
of
fortress.
shield.
Got it.
This I am sure.
Really nice if I can just get 20
Anywhere near charged, so...
Probably should break my shield too.
Hit me.
Y'all are both broken.
Yep.
No one will.
Suckers running directly at me with his train.
Much obliged.
Very close to getting drunk.
What else do I need?
Just perks.
Yeah, I have. What else do I need? Oh no, perks to buy.
Dog is like OP good. Outside of that, stand up.
Where's that? That's
Up by
that's
power.
on the. Okay, yeah.
Oop, I've got 25. I don't need to kill anymore. I'm getting drug and then I'm good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get you. Yeah, you need to go get you shield, Austin.
Yep.
5 power, you said?
Yeah, in the power room.
We have 3 rounds. I have danger closest.
I should get it here or the next round. I got swordplay, so whenever we roll around, I'm guaranteed to get it.
I'm just gonna chill in the prof.
Has somehow been corrupted on its return to Earth. I think Dr. Grove is to blame.
Did you already do the? Or did you pick a gun to pack? Sorry, or did you die and respawn?
I didn't die and respawn. So I can still I have almost 8,000, so I could hit the box.
Yeah, if you want to hit the box, you don't have any perks yet, do you?
Yeah, I do have perks.
Yeah, you should just pick up, hit the box.
The Argus.
No.
Alright. How much is it to pack punch?
5K.
5? That bad?
I mean, I like it, but it's not really.
Not for the boss.
Yeah, not for
the RPK would be better. You got one more chance if you want to use it, but
And the RPK is kind of dangerous for the boss if you ain't got speed.
What, EJ?
If you ain't got speed.
The Locust.
RPK.
Another snippet.
Oh my god! Okay, I just lost my fucking jug because there were 2 zombies that just brought through that door.
Don't worry, you got the plunger.
I do have to roll the next round in any case, so I can get my danger assist anyway.
That crazy evil Richtofen or this new man with a plan?
I am not sure.
2,500.
Should I go ahead and pack a punch this?
You got fucked, bro.
Bruh, I literally just had swordplay. I literally got rid of swordplay to get swordplay.
Yeah. Do you just want to say fucking go?
If you have another round,
It's got another round.
It'll still be active next round. Start fucking match up to 25 real quick. This is gonna suck. I got right back up to 25, but I don't have any shots on the bow. We gonna have to take it with the XM and not kill myself. There we go. Alright. Oh! Well, just about at 25. Glad I didn't get the fucking shit before that.
When hunger is satisfied, they depart from this world.
Actually.
Kaboom. Spirits with spontaneous combustion.
We're going, so we'll stick around some more for nothing.
It still hasn't rolled. Not all the zombies had spawned for 18. I'm out of bullets completely on my bow. I can't kill anything. Apparently there was a lot of zombies that hadn't spawned yet.
Yeah. They're still spawning in, actually.
Yeah, well, I think there's like a max number that can be on the map at any time. Probably around 40
Yeah.
or 50. If I don't get the danger, that's alright. At least I got the drug and all that.
Well, yeah, I'm not sacrificing mine. Unfortunately.
Well, yeah, purple is in plain sight's better than nothing. I'll take it in plain sight.
Are we doing it then?
Yeah. Yep.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, I thought I fucked that up.
I had to like read it for a second to make sure I didn't fuck it up.
Good luck and Godspeed, my boys. I'll grab the first one.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I need this fucking max ammo, goddamn.
Just for me on this side.
One went to aim. It's aiming at a rock.
Prepare for dangers.
So we just hit him with the plunger, right?
No, they will not die. You only get the effect after you kill a panzer, which is why I'm holding this extra.
Oh.
Literally 6 shots in this. What the fuck is different?
Opposed to 14. One of the panzers died. EJ, you're gonna be next to me.
I don't know if anybody picked it up, but there is another one in the middle.
We did.
I picked up one.
Yeah, we did. That's another one.
This thing, unfortunately, only holds 22 rounds, and it looked like it was about 8 to kill a damn panzer. Is danger closest, like, make your grenades or an explosive stronger, or is that not the case? That or something.
Your chest is gonna be over here facing me.
Don't worry, guys. I'll get it with my machine gun.
Hey, look. Alright, Austin, you're up next. When it comes up, I'll let you know. Hopefully this is... Yep, there's panzers. Sawyer might have gotten that one.
bunch of them spawning in.
That's how fast they die.
As Austin kills them, that's how quick they spawn in.
Okay, they were just spawning in front of my face.
Yeah, bro.
Keeps putting ammos down. Is there another one?
That is another one.
But I was going, is that another Panzer? Oh, so I was a fucking lightning arrow.
Panzer.
Yep.
Shit, I can't shoot him if he's that close.
Panzer. On you.
Austin, do your thing in the middle.
Yeah, baby.
Ooh, that was fucking close.
Panzer's down.
I think, yeah, Panzer's down.
Damn, we didn't get it that round. Panzers are about as fun as Austin will pick up your keyboards. Although not that it matters.
Oh, we didn't get the heart?
We didn't deal enough damage to end it there.
Oh.
Not me. I don't think because I wasn't in position at the time. I was still trying to get that Panzer.
Well, I'm starting to run low on arrows. Panzer. Panzer. Panzer.
Somebody has a plunger.
Oh, it's not me. Don't worry. MR 6 time. Oh, nice.
Keep moving, I got him.
I got fucking stunned. Oh, bro, that's game.
Oh.
What? Okay. I don't know what killed me, but that's cool.
Yeah, I don't know what downed me. Unless the Panzer hit me from across the arena.
Oh, GG, boys.
Yeah, GG.
We can't go in that bitch at round 19.
We really need to get there like wave 14, 15.
We probably could go in at 19 if we're a bit stronger. But we're
I mean,
scrounging.
I had full perks, fucking pack a punch weapon.
Unfortunately, it took me about 15,000 fucking money to hit an XM53, so I had fuck all.
Yeah, the RNG was not with you tonight.
Oh, XP then. 2 liquid divinity. From rolling the box so many goddamn times.
I also got 2
from
liquid.
rolling that box.
Dr. Monty's factory. See what we get. That what? Okay, failed to host lobby. That's cool, I guess.
Well.
We'll try it again tomorrow, I reckon.
Good dude.
Mm-hmm.
Swear's like, man, oh fuck, buddy, I just kicked a cat in the head. You need to quit sleeping under my feet, dude.
God damn.
Oh, he like sleeps underneath my chair.
I'm about to uninstall this shit. Oh no, we can't again.
No, he won't do that, man. He'll come back to it reinvigorated tomorrow.
Reinvigorated.
Yeah, man. I know it's a big word. I'm not very good with big.
Man.
That was dirty. I feel bad, man. I hate to end on that, but I really got to shit, man. We'll see you on up there, boys.
Yeah, see you on up there, fellers.
I guess we're gonna try to recover the raptor we were playing earlier before we started playing, or before we watched Smite Patch Notes. If it'll launch. Actually, you know what? This is a better game to like AFK play. When I got like a little bit of time to kill, I think I want to do a little bit of antimatter chemistry. I need to see if Hunter and Chris are still active at all. If they're not, it might be time to rotate to the next server.
This makes me.
There, I'm.
Just waiting on the game to launch. It's being nice and slow today. Oh, there we go. I don't even remember what the next quests that we needed to do were remotely. And if I log in and like there's not been a single bit of playtime between Chris and Hunter, I might. instead launch the other pack and give it a little bit of playtesting tonight. Damn, I just realized I need to, I need to go and make sure my comforter's dry in the dryer. And if not, I need to start it again. I'll be right back just in case, because that's going to be really relevant in about an hour or two. When I go to lay down. that done, I went ahead and turned the TV off downstairs. Are we full on gunpowder? Yes, we are. I need to go ahead and make 5 upgrades. Ugh. There's 5 templates. And more gold, more chance. Okay. That's a lot of boxes on the ground. They have 6,000 boxes. I guess I should open these, huh? That one would be really good. There we go. That's what I was looking for right there. Make 3 of these storage cells. And then dump all that in there. I need quartz glass. Need more source quartz dust. Can can make it in a pulverizer. Okay. Wasn't the quest like more thread? Yeah. Trying out this new ice cream flavor. It's pretty good. I like it. It's fucking oatmeal cream pie ice cream. Doesn't really too much taste like Go-Go cookies, but you know.
This video.
Alright, I'm gonna dump again right here. That's so fucking annoying. storage. Okay. Perfect. I think we had some stuff despawn, but it is what it is. Yeah, were we held up? Those things not going up. It picked up a bunch of shit. Damn, what the hell's going on over here? Why are so many chickens down here? Yeah, it was pretty good. I don't know if I'd ever buy it again. It was pretty good. There's also a Nutty Buddy one. I kind of want to try that one. Brown antimatter, which I can make. But I kind of want to finish this one. How many do we have? What's it called? Linen thread. 11 out of 16. I guess I can go get some flax. Maybe fertilizer will make flax. We'll see. Oh, I do have flax seeds. Cool. It doesn't appear that Hunter's been on. I don't think he has. Doesn't look like it. And I think Chris's is the same as it was last time too. Actually no, this looks new. Furnace generator setup. Or maybe I just didn't notice it last time. I'll end to ask Hunter and Chris if they're done. If they are, you know. Flax seeds. Come down here and do that. Can I just grow these? I'll try this. It does, okay. can't right click these. It's crazy. Is this the only thing it's used for? That and ultimates too. Crazy. And this is literally just a string replacement. Just let it all grow, and then harvest it all and plant it all.